Hey. The fuck version is this? No, Ara. What's up, Nora? How are you? How's your evening going? Fucking great. How are you? Excuse my language. Excuse my French. That's good. What is it? Today's Wednesday? Today's a good Wednesday, huh? Oh no, today's Thursday. And I feels. And I feels. I haven't heard this song since like '06. The fact that I even hit those notes. Thirsty Thursday. Sorry, I gotta roll a joint. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry if the back of my head is ridiculous. Hello. When I feel, and I feel. Now I'll roll right here. I just had to grab my my shite. Oh. I made it to the gym. I'm actually mad sore. I can't even make a muscle. That's how sore I am. That's a good thing. That's a good workout. I'm not complaining. This is why I'm Oprah. Where's all my friends? Well, you're my friend, right? You're my best friend. Hello. And I feel. And I feel. Where are you from? Where you think? Candy. What's up, girl? Sorry for the technical difficulties, but I swear you have my promise. In my lifetime, if Australia's shit is not fixed, I will fix it. Besides that, though, look into Starlink. Starlink, it's pretty much Elon Musk's like internet, and he has satellites up in space. That might save you. I know, like vans and shit. People who drive vans and truckers use it. So, and they rant and rave about it because they could like game and play games. So if you could play games, essentially, you could definitely stream with it. So seriously, I want you to have good internet because you're fuck. I don't want to say fuck you now, but I'll be on you now. Good internet and fast megabytes and streaming and yada yada yada. That all makes a difference. Whether it's with work or even just streaming, gaming, just efficiency. It's. I was talking to NZ something. I forgot his name. That's we ended that combo, and I was like, it's crazy how this is just where we live now. Is it's dependent on internet, really. Like you really won't like. I can't go somewhere now or move somewhere if it has shitty internet. It's not gonna work. It's gonna be impossible. It's like going back 20 years. Killian. I was having a good time. I know you were. I'm telling you. That's why I was like tough. I mean, I don't want to say it's all coming, but
It is what it is.
I know you're. It is.
I'm probably gonna drop out of your stream too.
Why? No, you won't drop out of mine. I got good. I
No,
got
but
that
it's
good
still
shit.
my internet on my side. Like it's still me.
You're perfect now because I could hold as many people, right? I could hold as many people. You're still good. You're piggybacking. I think when you're
Yeah.
streaming, essentially now you're holding all those
Yeah.
people, or I don't know exactly how it works on the back end. Maybe we could do some port forwarding. Meaning maybe I could talk with the IT team and YouNow and be like, sometimes if you set certain parameters on your end, like you would, it's not complicated, but you could just call up your ISP or internet service provider and be like, yo, I need you to do this on our end so it makes things smoother with this server,
Okay.
might work. It might be worth a shot. But
I don't know about.
I've been meaning to go to. I know I say like every stream I'm going to YouNow headquarters, but I am right there. I literally walk by it every fucking day. Like not even. I just forget to fucking stop. And not that I would. I don't have anything to go to them for.
Make me a partner.
That would. Yeah, you're looking at your future fucking. I don't know. It's like a big partner, but I just want to see how the fuck they're running shit. I'm curious. Lulu dropped. She was like, "Fuck that! All those legs going to waste." No, I'm joking.
Which legs?
I think she drew like 50,000 legs.
Does it go to waste?
No, you're good. Like you probably just leveled up.
I didn't. I leveled up.
What
once.
level am I?
No, I didn't even level up. Well, I think because I wasn't streaming for very long. I don't know.
What's up, Janae? You want to come up?
Hey, Janae. Hey, Janae.
It's all good. I'm sure she could get those
but
back.
It shows up on my profile that she gave me the likes. Yeah.
The likes, right? I'm sure she could, like, we could figure some shit out. I don't know. Partners have more say. So that's what I'm saying. I'm really curious with just how shit works with them because I'm like, this is shit that does affect your streaming. So I don't know. I'm sure they would they'd have no problem giving you those likes back if you like let them know that happened. But yeah, in like 10 minutes. Yeah, take your time. We're chilling. I'm smoking a J.
Annoying. Because like I think it was because I was guesting. Because I usually go on by myself and it's like fine for hours, and then every time I guest, it never works. Yeah,
it's annoying.
But I want to guest people, so it's like an issue.
Yeah, exactly. You should be able to guess. So don't stress it. There's a fix to all this. Trust me. And it's not fixing all of Australia's internet. Once you're good though, you'll be good. I feel you. Yeah. It's very fucking frustrating. I've dealt with that shit with like gaming. It was my job for like 5 years. Was computer problems and IT shit. Like,
yeah, my boyfriend does that stuff.
How long have you guys been dating? I thought you were joking when you told me that.
You were just like, I would say it and you wouldn't say anything. And everyone would be like, congrats. And you'd be like, eh.
Because I thought you were joking. I thought you were lying.
I even showed him on my stream once, but you weren't there.
No, I was probably on my hiatus.
Chris was there. Chris knows. Yeah.
Was he?
It was, something. Because he was Greek as well. So Chris, yeah.
Oh, really? He's
He's
full
half
Greek,
Greek,
like.
half Chilean.
Oh, he's not
Yeah,
Greek
but he was
then.
born here, so
Nah, I'm joking. He's Greek. Oh, he's so
he
so
was
he is
born
Greek.
here.
He's Greek. That's mad funny. He speaks Greek
No, but
fluent.
he speaks some Spanish, like from his dad's side. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. I was gonna unblock somebody real quick
That's so funny.
just to
Oh.
you know what? No,
Ooh,
I'm not. I'm
hi.
not. Ooh, I might say. It's gonna be a surprise for them. What were you gonna say?
Oh yeah, you wanted to know about that girl I was talking about?
Oh yeah, let's blow that bitch's spot up right now.
You can if you want. But anyway.
Jadent, what up? What's her
Nah.
name? Do I know her?
Nah.
What a herb. What did she say to you? I'm very curious.
I went into a stream, like just watching, and you know, she was pretty and she had like all these guys like in her comments, and I was trying to like help her out. I was trying to defend her. All these guys were saying stuff. And I was like in the comment section trying to back her up. And then Habil from Carly's stream? Habil, fake taxi Habil. Yeah, he guested with her, and they were having this conversation about religion and spirituality and all this stuff. And then Habil started talking about how like you develop your personality when you're a kid, and I said something about I said something that I learned in nursing, like Freud, you know, like his theory, like Freud's theory of like developing. Oh.
No, you're good. You're good. I was real quick. I just want to show you this. This is when I got bounced out of your stream. I get sent to this guy's. It's his dog all day, just like chilling. Bro, it's the cutest fucking thing. It's the cutest fucking thing. He's sleeping. He has like toy cars and shit right next to him. Like he likes cars. Yo, bro, this is the cutest. The name is the heavy dangler, and I think he's like I think this is FM3's. You know, FM3 is like Lulu's friend partner. No. She I think is his wife. Cute. I don't know, but fucking cute as hell. I know it's so funny, and it's hard not to watch because it's so smart too. But
anyway,
it's my bad. So
yeah.
Background. Go ahead.
Long story short, it said something in the comments like I learnt this in nursing, like I'm becoming a nurse, and she goes, "Who cares that you're a nurse?" And I was like, okay. I was like, then I said, "Why are you so rude?" And she's like, "I'm not being rude." And I was like, "Yeah, you're being fucking rude." And then she kept saying all this shit about me. I was like, "Bitch, I was defending you in the comments," and I just called her out. And then Mo was in there too. He didn't say shit. He was like, "Oh, it's just her personality." And I was like, "No, she's."
Oh, but he knew you before that? Like
no,
prior?
in that
like you guys
stream
met?
we met. Me and Mo met. Yeah.
Oh.
And yeah, she was just too much. And then everyone in like, because all the guys in the comments, this guy named Blaze kept bringing up her, because she has like OnlyFans or some shit. And he kept bringing it up and saying, "Oh, you do this, and typing her Twitter and all this stuff in there. And I was like defending her. And she did that to me. And I was like, "Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. I'm done."
Fuck you and your OnlyFans.
And then Cumber Cheeks, Cheeks, she came in and then she started saying that Cheeks looked like a man, and she was just really horrible.
So she's like, spill the tea. By the way, what happened? Hold up. Where's Spill the Tea at? She's just not been on.
I've seen her Instagram. Right? Like she's active on Instagram, but she's never live on here anymore, unless she got banned.
What's her account? I don't see her account.
Oh, I haven't checked.
Spill the tea. So who's worse, this girl or Spill the Danya?
See, I think that girl, because she was just rude out of nowhere, whereas Danya, she'll only be rude if you are rude to her, kind of thing. Right?
Well, Danya has like you know, she has some funny, like she has some content, like
Yeah.
some decent
But
material, like
Danya's
in her
not
stream.
rude straight out.
Like it's not completely trash. It's not completely trashing
Mm.
internet. Like it's not. She has, you know, she got
Yeah.
Harmer, right? Harmer's in the back, like helping her and
Whatever
shit.
he's
So
doing, I don't know.
nah,
And then
Harmer's
she's
the
got
man,
Chris
man.
as well.
Harmer. There's no Danya without Harmer, and there's no Harmer without Danya.
He's always there, even if he's not saying anything, he's just there.
That's her producer. That's the producer, which I fuck with. What up, Pata?
Ta-da.
Patna.
Anyway, that's the tea from me.
I'm gonna DM her. I'm gonna be like, "Yo, you good?" But she's probably just taking a break hiatus.
No, but she's active on Instagram. She's like in Jakarta, and she's getting.
She's very active on Instagram.
She even posted on a story about doing coke and all this stuff, and I was like, "Girl, you gotta relax." Doing coke,
doing what? Coke?
She'll get banned.
My girl.
She's got to be careful, man.
Nah, she's good. She's doing exactly what she needs to be doing. We need to keep her around.
I know, but she's just got to be careful with that stuff. Like she can do what she wants.
Oh, like doing drugs. She knows what she does. She knows what she does. She's just her. That's not her drug of choice either. Her drug of choice is alcohol. Sure. That's what she got to be careful. Everything else, she's fine. The reason why she's doing shit like that is because the alcohol. It's not sober Danya. Like, oh, I'm gonna do coke or I'm addicted. No, she's just drunk.
I worry about her sometimes.
Yeah, I do too. But I feel like it's like 50-50. I feel like I worry, and then 50% I'm like, she knows exactly what the fuck she's doing. Watch, she's gonna come in like 2 minutes. So who was talking about? I heard my fucking name.
That's so funny.
That always happens.
Hi, Hanina. I know that happened last time. We're like, oh, Dania, and she literally appeared 2 seconds.
Yo, I was straight up like, yo, what do you think of Danya? Like straight up, that was my question.
That was scary.
2 minutes later, this girl walks in the room out of nowhere. Like it's like someone showing up to your house and you're in the privacy of your own house and like yada yada. Like someone just pulls up like in a cab or Uber, like. What up? I'm outside. They're not even. They just walk inside unannounced. So it's just like, oh, awkward. Like, nobody say anything. And it's funny because the whole street, like whoever's in the stream
maybe
too,
someone
like,
told her. They're like,
they just saw
the stream. They're talking about it.
That's why it's funny. This app is funny, man. This is a great app.
I swear, every stream you've had, like the last 2 or 3 streams, someone had a fight.
That's why last night, I mean, there was nothing wrong. I was just like, that guy Mark, I've known him since the beginning of my stream.
No, I like Mark. Like, I thought Tony was in the wrong in that situation.
It was even about that situation. It's just him being like a negative fucking Nancy. And Mark, he's just you met him? No. Did you meet him in Cindy?
No.
Yeah, he's just a negative little bitch, honestly.
Say that again.
I don't even care to talk to him about that because it's like, this is just who the fuck you are, bro. Because he's been in my stream for the past 3 months or like since I started streaming. So it's like, and we've had decent conversation. Like he's not even the conversation. He's just been in my stream for hours. It's not even like I'm like, oh, this is a good friend. Like, like I'm just like, yeah, just side eyeing and shit.
I thought he was I thought like.
Oh yeah, obviously Tony wasn't right about like the Googling. Like he wasn't right about, but Tony was. Here's where Tony is right, because Tony can fucking get up on YouNow and put the screen on him and talk his shit. And whether he's right or wrong, at least he could do that, and he's right about his intentions. Tony, Mark can't do that. Mark is incapable of flipping that camera around, and mind you,
Yeah.
Mark is a grown adult and has a
Yeah.
degree in nursing, so it's like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's like, nah.
What do they
like,
call them? Keyboard warriors. Yeah.
right. You have a lot of shit to say, but you can't even get, because that's
They
just it.
would.
It's like, yo, like, you know your shit, right? You got a degree in nursing.
Yeah.
Prove it. And then it's not that I don't believe he doesn't have one. It's like, you went to school for X amount, and you've done this for how long? Get up here and prove this kid who's talking his shit to you wrong.
Yeah.
Raise your fucking hand, or tell me you want to come up. But exactly, it's like that, to see you cower in that situation right then in itself says, like, that's what I'm looking at.
It's like back your statements up, like back it up.
Yeah, as a man, as an adult, like, I'm looking at it deeper because I've known him, and I know his like insecurities and because he's been pretty honest with that. So that's why I don't really get scared of fucking. It really comes down to like people coming in your stream and they want to make that stream about them.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah.
You know,
there's a few people,
and you don't. You don't do that. You would never do it. I don't fucking do it. Like, I don't know. It's trolling at the end of the day, and it's like, yo, if you're gonna troll, then you're gonna get, reprimanded. And same with fucking Emma, bro. Fucking this girl.
That was out of nowhere.
Thank you for backing me up on that, by the way.
Right.
I really actually appreciated that, because I'm like, in moments like that, I'm like, is it me, or is it like, is this like, I get it. That's your pitch. That's your niche on this. That's your thing.
Yeah.
You roast or whatever. It's like, I'm sorry, but that's not a fucking skill. That's not a fucking, that's trolling. You're a troll, and that's okay. That you can still do that, and that's your pitch on this site or whatever. But you can't expect motherfuckers to just be cool with it
and take it. Like, it doesn't work like that. But that's something that I learned from you as well. Like, I admire about you that you just will drag people out. No, like, questions, no telling them. You're just like, okay, bye. I had to learn that, because when I used to go live, I'd have people come on and I would be like scared to drag them out, or that worried about them. When I'm like, bitch, no, you're coming into my live being all types of crazy. Like, I can just drag you out if I want. So, yeah.
No, I was the same way with my first stream, and then I was like, yep, next time we're just dragging out. And I told myself, like, no, none of that nice shit. Like, you can't. Unfortunately, you got to be a dick. The fact that you even dragged them in to begin with, they're happy with. Like, that you heard Janae, and like most people say that, they're like, they're surprised to get dragged up when they raise their hand. I'm like, I know. That's weird.
It's like a 50-50. There's like people that are just scared of what people might do when they come up. And then there's people that just don't want people up, and it's like, that doesn't make sense. Like, doesn't make sense. Hi, Princess.
What's up, Princess?
Yeah. I was gonna say, I didn't think what Mark was saying was wrong. I just thought he started being mean. It's like he stopped saying like his side, but he just started being mean, and that's what I don't like.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I wasn't even paying attention to that spot. I just really, when I pulled Tony up, he was just started going off. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? And then I started scrolling. I was like, oh, they got into it. Tony's the fucking man.
Yeah,
honestly.
I like him.
I know he was like, what he was saying, what you can't back up, but again, really good intentions, and he's right to it.
Yeah. No, I like both Tony and Mark, but it's just, I think Janae wants to come up. I think.
You ready, Janae? Hinata, what up?
Hinata. That's a cute sticker.
Reptar.
She ready.
Damn, I was ready to be in your stream all night, honestly. I was like, yes, finally. Someone's ready to fucking stream all night. and it's not
I'm
me.
sorry.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Janae.
You're good. What's up,
How
Jay?
y'all doing this evening? Big day.
Chilling. Just got up. Just ate.
I
Went to the
saw
gym
that.
earlier.
I saw that.
How are you? Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
saw me at the
I was
gym.
like, wait.
I did.
You went to the gym, Glizzy?
I did. I'm checking right now if it's in my moments.
That's
Such
the
a
biscuit.
cool girl.
I forgot to put my phone on the charger. I meant to stream on my laptop. I don't know why I did that. I might end up dropping.
Nah, you're good. You're good. Where are you coming from?
What do you mean?
It looks like you went
I
out.
just washed my face. I washed all the makeup off my face.
Oh, you don't have makeup on yet.
I had to take
Gotcha.
that stuff off. I did a makeup tutorial earlier today. I went live.
I was there.
You were there? Wait, yeah, you were there. I remember.
Not for long, but I was there,
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
It was like 4 a.m. for me, Janae.
It was 4 a.m.?
Yeah.
That's crazy. What were you
The makeup tutorial.
Yeah, because I told
4 a.m. makeup
Right,
tutorial.
like,
yeah. No, because
That's
I was
what's up.
telling Glizzy, like, I had coffee the night before, and that was a mistake. I woke up at like 4 a.m. and I was like, I'm just going to go on YouNow.
wait, what time did you have the coffee?
It was like 11 p.m. when I had it. Yeah.
Bro, you just don't care about life. Who has
It
coffee
was a
at
mistake.
11?
It was a mistake. And I don't drink coffee, so it was just like, I'm awake now.
Yo, so your body's just like, oh yeah, we're up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is so funny. Okay, I'm about to switch this over.
All right, just let me know when you went off.
Up.
Oh, why is it not letting me do it? Oh, I don't think I'm doing this right.
Make sure you close the app on your phone, I think. I mean, yeah.
It's all right. I should figure it out.
She got it.
So how was the gym, Glizzy? Is this the one that you joined recently?
Yeah, I was actually like bouncing around for a minute. Let me know, Jay, if you're ready. I was bouncing around a few gyms just to like get the right one.
Because I remember you said you
I'm
wanted
good
to
now.
join the YMCA or something.
Yeah, I'm at the YMCA in my neighborhood now, which is they're the fucking best. Users no longer watching. Say you're not watching. Jay, you might have to go live on YouNow real quick. Hit the go live thing and then cancel it. Hit end or cancel. You don't have to go live. Just click go live on the web browser and then cancel that. And
make sure it's clear from your phone as well, because it might register you as live on your phone or something. I'll be right back, Lizzie. I'm just gonna grab a snack because I'm hungry.
You're good. Chief Coochie. It's still saying users no longer watching. Chief Coochie, what up, man? Chief Cooch. Oh shit! Thank you, bro. Thank you. What's up, bro? How are you, brother man? Where in the U.S. are you at, by the way? Oh, stop it. Thank you, bro, dude. Seriously. You're the man. Samantha, what up? Samantha, why are you leaving what's his name? Tubby. Why are you leaving Tubby, huh? That dog is freaking cute. I could watch that dog all day. Michigan. Nice, man. I'm just peeking. It's okay. You can watch. No, it's a cute ass dog though. I ended up in that stream a few days ago and to the snoring, and I just left. I think I fell asleep to it. Honestly, it's like my ASMR. But that dog is living the life. I want to be that dog when I die. Come back as that dog when I die. Definitely want to come back as a dog like that. That's well taken care of. Yeah. So Samantha is a mod. She was moderating. I just showed Candy actually the stream. I put on the phone. So Samantha's actually a moderator in that
the little
stream.
doggy stream. Cute.
Yeah. I don't know if that's the doggy's mom or.
Hi, Samantha.
I think FM3 is. I know FM, or I'm familiar with FM3. I saw that in the title. I don't know who's the doggies legal guardians.
I guess.
I'm so confused. I'll show you in a sec. Hold on. Janae is not freaking working. Maybe it's me. Give me a sec. Fuck, Janae, it's not working. Did you do what I told you to do? You got to go live. I think you got to go live. Go live from your phone, maybe. Go live from your phone, and then exit, cancel, and then come back in. He's a single dad right now. Hello. He seems like a nice guy.
YouNow is so annoying, man.
I know. This is why I want to go to the fucking headquarters.
Yeah. It's just little things, I just
give him a piece of my mind. No, not even complain. Just be like, yo, like this is serious shit. Like, just do this and this will make the people happy. Oh no, I can't. Can I twist?
I need to do an update. It's a doggy.
He's sleeping right now. He's got the blanket. He's got the cars. I love. Yeah, that's what I told them earlier too. I was like, he loves cars.
He's so
I love
cute.
how I know this. Yeah, he's a cute ass dog. He's a cute ass face. Just that mush face.
Love dogs.
I know, me too. You have dogs, right? No, you just love them. Ooh.
I grew up with dogs. I don't have one now. Not working?
Hey, this ain't working. No.
Can I drag people?
Nah, but I'll promote you anyway. I do need me a moderator.
That'd be me.
That's me. You ever watch that show?
No, what's that?
The Amanda Bynes show?
Oh, yeah. I used to watch that.
That's me.
I love the...
Hold on one second.
Okay.
No, I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
Oh. The family that owned the video store.
Wait.
Do you remember that skit?
Yeah, I do. I just...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the Blockbuster.
Yes, it was a blockbuster. It was funny as.
I was watching Nickelodeon like commercials or like when they used to. I don't know, I'll just show it to you. It was just fucking crazy just watching shit like that. Like it was like the 70s. It was the evolution of Nickelodeon commercials from like the 70s to the 80s to the 90s, like our era, and I was like, this is fucking wild. It's trippy.
Damn, I didn't even know it was around that long.
Mariah, what's up, beautiful? How are you? Janae, what's going on? I want to guest you. Yeah, it's Glitchy McGuire, Chief. The site died and it's glitchy. I I know, bro, but I live near the headquarters, and I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. I've been saying that for a month, but I do live close. Hey, papi. Hola, mi amigo.
Miguel.
¿Cómo estás, Miguel?
Mm. These chippies.
What kind of chips you eating?
Salt and vinegar.
Oh, that's my favorite, right?
Really?
Yeah,
So good.
so good.
What brand do you guys have?
I mean, like Lay's and shit, but the best one is probably Kettle. Kettle, the ones that you see the Kettle brand that I eat.
I like Kettle. We have Kettle here too.
Yeah, it's the best. It's the best. There's literally nothing.
I think this is an Aussie brand. It's called Smith's, but they're very popular in Australia.
Yeah, salt and vinegar I could just eat every time until I feel sick, and then I'll do it again the next day if I have to. Yeah, Janae, go on your phone. Melissa, I'm sorry, Samantha.
I'm like, who's Melissa?
Samantha, you left? Oh no, she was just snooping. She's because I was commenting in their stream, like, so I got bounced out of yours, went into theirs, and I'm like, oh hey, what a cute ass dog. I never actually comment. I just would like fall asleep to this shit.
Yeah.
And then they're probably just inspecting me. Like,
you gotta comment. Get some more fans.
Yes. I know, for real. That's the way it is. I've met so many fucking, just as much as I've met people through streaming, might have even met more people through like not only being in other people's streams, but commenting on other, like people see you comment and they're like, oh, they think you're like a commenter, and then they see that you stream and they're like, oh shit.
Yes, and they fan you.
I'm ready now.
I think.
Yes, you are.
Yay.
Oh, bitch. I'm so mad that it actually worked.
Wait,
the laptop wasn't there.
Did you close the app on your phone?
Yeah, I closed it on my phone and I went just to my laptop and then I did vice versa and it worked.
You gotta go live or some shit.
I did. I went live on both, but it just like
It's not. When you go live, do you hit the cancel button though in the end?
Yeah, at the like top left it'll say cancel. Yeah.
Shit, I don't know. I don't know.
I just want to smoke. That was annoying. I'll be honest.
So what's up?
Oh shit! I just got my 3rd camera badge.
See, told you.
Also, favorite chips or Kettle chips? Or what was it?
Kettle.
Kettle? That's wild.
Have you not heard of it?
You know what? Maybe they taste better out there. I don't know. No, they're not good to me at all.
No?
Maybe they do. Y'all are wild. But then again, everything in Ohio sucks. So, I mean,
do you have different stuff in different states? Like only some states will have something? Really?
Yeah. Did you know that Ohio is the only place that has like a drive-through?
A drive-through what?
Like a gas, like it's almost like it's like a gas station, but they have a drive-through. We're the only Ohio's the only place that does that.
That's cool.
I didn't know that. I thought that was a regular thing everywhere.
Do they pump your gas anywhere?
I guess they can if you hit like the little handicap button on the pump.
Wait, how does that work? What do you mean a drive-through gas station?
So like basically, say do you have Circle K down there?
I have no idea what that is.
Well, we do. We have Circle K.
Okay. Do you have BP?
We have BP.
Okay. So imagine BP, right? You know how sometimes they'll have like a what is it called? Like a on the side of the building, it'll have a place where you can get your car washed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So imagine that, but it's attached and it's a drive-through.
So is someone doing it for you?
Yeah. So somebody literally like, it's like big old drive-through, and like there's like snacks on one side, there's drinks on another side, and then at the end of the drive-through, you have like the person coming out, walking around, saying like whatever you want.
Oh, that's next level lazy.
No snacks though.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
In Jersey, they pump your gas. You don't pump your own gas in Jersey. Every gas station pumps everyone's gas.
Even if you're not handicapped?
Yeah, it's for non-handicapped. I bet you if you're handicapped, they make you pump it. No, I'm joking.
I don't think we have that anywhere in Australia.
Damn.
People are too stupid to pump gas. That's not very nice.
No, he's not wrong. No, I'm joking.
Who handicapped?
No, Jersey people are nice. They're the same shit as New Yorkers, just they don't have a city. That's it. It's the only difference. I think it's the only one state that does it. Now, they're like mandatory, like, but which is great, right? It creates more fucking jobs. It makes sense, and people do it. People do it, and they get tips. I tip that guy every fucking time, at least $2. So multiply my $2 by like, it's like, I don't want to say it's bartender tipping ish, but kind of, like they're making like bartender tips a little less, not like New York City, but Lady Grandson, what up, boy? Hey, shout out to New York. Hey, shout out to the island. The one and only island.
Ooh, look at all those fans he invited. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my bad. I totally skipped that part.
We love that.
Thank you for inviting over 6,000 fans. Sorry, I just hate saying it.
Like, oh yeah, my bad.
It's government enforced, sissy. Well, it's Chris Christie, the governor of New Jersey, that's making sure that those jobs
Chris Christie.
It's just a state, one of the state governors here.
That's his name?
Yeah, Chris Christie. I'll show you.
That is hilarious.
Welcome to America, where we got some funny ass names.
Crispy.
Chris. Hello.
Oh man.
Governor Chris Christie. This man.
He's a bit large.
Large, right?
Now, just a moment while we have Chris Christie come to the flag.
I gotta see this man.
Fat ass Chris Christie.
Damn, he is large.
You did
not. She said he is large.
Someone said that in the comments.
Oh.
I'm screen sharing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we can see him.
Yeah.
Big ass motherfucker.
Hey, big ass motherfucker.
Oh, I can't.
Listen, all bodies are beautiful, okay?
Oh yeah. I bet you his wife looks hot.
Okay. That part. Hello.
Thank you for becoming a fan.
Watch.
I bet money.
She looks like Melinda Gates, bro. I swear to God, all these people are the same motherfucker, and they're just like
Janae's face.
Switching shit and like wearing wigs and shit.
Lady Grandson, hey, welcome to the fam.
I thought he became a fan of me. He's been a fan of me. Thank you for fanning them up, lady. Yo, I'm gonna play your song, okay? Lady Grandson. I want to see if you know it. I want to see if you know your song.
Would you take a bath with that boy? What are you talking about?
Woohoo!
Chris Christie?
What? Who is doing that?
With Chris Christie?
You gotta pay me a lot of money to do something like that. I ain't gonna lie.
Chris Christie.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh wait, this is the best picture. Yeah, I'm sorry, I put the wrong song on.
Oh, is that his
Yo,
wife?
Lady Grandson. I dead ass type Lady Grandson in my fucking thing.
Well, she might not be hot, but I guarantee that she's rich.
Hold on, my bad. I'm trying to put.
He's probably rich.
Oh yeah, he's stupid rich. Gotta be.
I'd rather take a bath with a fat base dog. What is that?
Isn't that like one of those things you use for a turkey? Those things that you squeeze.
I've never had turkey in my life.
What?
No,
you don't eat meat?
No, I eat meat. I just don't know what a turkey is. I know what it is, but I've never had one.
I was like, whoa, you don't know what it is? Now, thanks.
I would need some
Do you
major.
have turkeys in Australia?
Do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving?
No.
Oh, that's why. Well, that makes sense because y'all in Australia. That makes perfect sense. We're the ones that like took over the country.
Oh, they're turkeys.
Majak, you don't know what Fat Bastard is?
Oh, we have brush turkeys. I've seen these.
Wait, you know what a fat bastard is? What is that?
We have a kind of turkey in Australia called a brush turkey. And I think they're quite small compared to your guys.
Hold on. What did you, Candy? I missed it. What were you showing us?
Oh, the turkeys that we have.
Oh. See, that's what they that's what they bred in the science lab to make a chicken.
Really?
Yeah, chicken is not a real animal. Like, that's a man-made animal.
A chicken or a turkey?
A chicken.
Well.
Whoops.
Lady, hear me tonight.
Yo, this is the same video as the Avicii song. You guys ever see Avicii? What's that fucking song? Avicii. Fuck, it's killing me. I've been watching you. You've been watching me. The love you share. Yeah. What's the name of that song?
The Love You Seek. Oh, Bromance. It's called Bromance.
Bro, see if you seek bromance. Thank you, Candy. This is the same exact video. It's like
no, it's not. It can't be.
Yeah, it is. It's like the original. Because that video.
Oh, you mean like it's similar?
Yeah. Watch. I guarantee you, this is gonna. They're gonna end up having a threesome. Watch. I'm calling it. This is the video for this song, by the way. Lady, here you're not. I should be playing it through the thing.
It's a banger. I'll have to look at that other song, the Avicii one.
If you seek bromance, it's a song by Avicii, and the music video, it's literally like this. They wind up at a fucking motel, bro. Yeah, I'm fucked up, bro. I never saw this music video. It's literally the same exact music video. I mean, maybe
Have you never seen this one, but you saw the Avicii?
Yeah, what did I tell you? What the fuck did I tell you? I said this shit. They were gonna end up in a threesome. I swear on my life, I never saw this video.
Maybe he did on purpose. Inspiration.
Maybe, but inspiration.
Thievery.
Bruh. Yo,
bruh, exactly, bruh. Same shit. They're like running away, like, bro. This is the same video. I had no idea. All right, y'all ready?
Ladies are men petty. We're not getting into this.
Why did you dismiss it so fast?
There's been too many arguments on Blizzy's stream.
Wait, would you say are men petty? Yeah, hell yeah, men could be petty. Men might be even more.
Everyone's petty.
Men aren't naturally like we won't be petty just to be like for fun though. Like it takes. We need a reaction.
Men won't, but I know some boys.
We need some. We need a catalyst to initiate that reaction.
Yes.
That reaction.
I love this song
Of ultimate pettiness. When was the last time you apologized? I apologize every fucking day.
When was
I just
Apologize
apologized.
to me now.
Probably, I think I just apologized to Candy for interrupting her.
Simp. You're a simp.
Who called me a
Major.
simp?
Whoever that is with the non-profile picture.
Yeah, I don't apologize to my
not
girl,
you coming
though.
for them for the non-profile picture.
I'm just saying.
What was said? Whatever.
She said him with the non-profile picture.
Oh, yeah, right. Enough said. All right, I'm gonna play that other video so you guys can see this right now. It's uncanny. What's the name? Hey. Oh, the motherfucking thing. Easy. All right, y'all ready?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead. Get the hell out of my house.
You okay?
I've been watching you, you've been hurting too. You give all your love, nothing left to show. I have been there too, alone in my despair.
It's too loud.
Watching life go by, no one who to share. Boy, you got it bad, but I got something good. I want to treat you good in every way, yeah.
She just wants to see your face, bro. We all do. After the song, I got you. Because they don't end up having a threesome until the end. Unless you want to be here for the reaction, let me know.
Yeah, I can already see the similarities.
This all happened in like 12 hours. The next day, they just like,
It happened 20 years later after that last video. those kids is kids.
Baby, here we are, standing face to face, just the two of us, locked in your embrace. Now I got it bad, but you got something good. Won't you
What'd you
treat
say,
me
Janae?
good in every way? Yeah. Are you ready? I can feel your passion and your love.
I would never do that.
never.
This was his best song. I'm just saying. You just say I can't believe he died. That's so funny. This is his best song. This is the best DJ in fucking all time.
Yeah, there's like huge conspiracy theories about.
He's the best DJ of all time. Seriously. I wouldn't be
And he
surprised.
used to do a lot of awareness about sex trafficking and stuff.
He used to do a lot of what?
Like exposing sex traffickers and stuff like that.
I believe that. And he was young.
Oh, they're really doing it.
All right, kids.
Yeah, this threesome is a little more graphic.
Not them
It's a
leaving.
better threesome.
Oh, they left her. What?
Hold on. No.
No, that was hot trash. There was
I
no
wasn't
way.
expecting that at the end. Now I don't like it.
Yo, that
You
ruined
never
the
saw
whole
that?
video.
You never saw it till the end?
I've never seen that music video. I've seen the other one.
They said, we out.
What the hell?
That was wild.
They
That
went
was
through all of
absolutely
that
wild.
together and they're like, okay, bye.
Yeah, like, bro, what? We were just cool last night. Like, what happened?
They were
Man,
probably going to get breakfast. They were probably going to get breakfast.
they're probably just gonna pick her up some breakfast.
Then what was the high five about? That feels plotting to me.
Last night about the threesome. Because what up, enlighten me? Fuck.
Hi, enlighten me.
Yo,
How
but
are
no, Majog, I think you're AFK. I mean, enlighten me might not want to come up, but I was gonna drag you. What up, dude? How are you? Go back to some musica.
No, I like this other Avicii song. I just need to think of it.
Bella, what up? Thank you for the likes. Thanks for popping in and out. Hey, yo.
Let's see. This one? No. This one.
Oh yeah.
Doing homework.
Wake me up.
What about the one before that? Hey, this is Avicii too, right? Hey, brother.
Didn't
There's
he
a
die?
Yes.
world out there for me to discover.
That was in his last album.
And he
Yeah,
died.
he did.
Yeah, you missed it, Bella. We just had you just played his best song / music video of all time.
Of all time.
Yo.
That is
he's
a
real.
very strong opinion.
According to Glizzy.
What
Right,
up, dude?
according to Glizzy.
It worked this time?
I said, yo, you're real.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why it
Good.
worked last time.
What's
huge
up?
pimple on my forehead.
So I don't know why it didn't work last time.
No, you're
Most
good, man. What's up?
basic song.
Do you
Girl,
go by
the basic song is Taylor Swift. That was crazy. I don't know what that song was about.
what song? Basic
The
song?
song you just played.
What? The one I just played?
Yeah. I was like, a basic song is like Taylor Swift.
Oh.
Like, okay, that's basic. That song was wild. Like, the meaning behind it
That
was
was
wild.
It was good, right? That was like, yeah, I missed that shit. You ever saw that, Majok? What do you go by, Majok?
No, I haven't. I was a little turned off by it from the start. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch the rest.
Did you watch the last one though? Because the whole reason we even watched that was because of the first.
No,
You didn't watch
that
any of that.
that last video. I just the first like 30 seconds of it. Nah, I started doing other shit.
Nah, to be fair, yeah.
I heard the explosion at the end though. Everyone's, "Oh, I didn't expect that." I don't know.
It was too gay for him.
Where are you at in the States?
Virginia,
West?
Southern
or
Virginia.
Right.
West
Oh, Southern.
Virginia.
Yeah, pretty much North Carolina.
Yeah.
Take me home.
What's I'm trying to
Country
think.
road.
I know like North South
What?
Carolina. I don't know North Carolina. So I was thinking of states. I've driven back and forth a lot for work, trucking / logistics.
Where are you at?
New York, Brooklyn.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, I
Do you
didn't
like
even
it
know
there?
you were in Brooklyn.
I grew up here. I'm born and raised.
Do you like it in New York?
I hated it during COVID, but
Mm.
now it's kind of back to normal.
Which is that? I mean, being a Southern Virginia boy, I don't think New York is city area. I know Northern New York, like outside of the city, is all right, but I've seen some shit about New York. I don't know that I want to go there.
Well, that's the problem. Where did you see your shit?
All of it. I mean, everything. You see the good videos and you see the bad videos, but
Have you been there?
none of it. Like, no, I haven't. 10, 15 years ago, I wanted to go. Like, drive through it, not stay, just kind of pass through.
Uh,
Now I have no desire to.
I
Even
mean, I don't
fucking
blame
pass
you.
it.
I wouldn't either if I saw like it from a like social media and like media perspective.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone from here or no?
No, I know somebody from. Actually, I know two people. One from Schenectady, I think it is,
Yeah.
and one from Watkins. But as far as I know, those are like pretty far outside the city. So
Yeah, I mean that's like 2 hours up north. I went to school upstate, like 6 hours up north. I'm pretty familiar with like all of New York. I'm not just like from the city, but
What
So,
happened in
isn't it-
Michigan or what happened in Detroit?
say it again.
What happened in Detroit? He said, I live in Michigan, but everyone's scared to come here because of Detroit. What happened in Detroit?
because fucking Detroit's like, do you want to get shot?
Yeah, but that's everywhere.
Yeah, you
No,
should,
No,
there-
that's not everywhere. Detroit, Chicago, New York is getting pretty fucking bad. I mean, there's places, but America's not like that.
yeah, those are American cities, my dude.
Right, those are cities in America. They're the most populated cities.
That's America.
That's not. You
If
come
they're-
where
you
I
just said it
lied.
yourself. Those are the most populated cities. It's majority of America.
right, but that's
Bro, you're lying.
no.
Is he-
That's not populate. That's not the majority of America just because it's the most populated. I'm saying the cities are very populated, yes, but think about it. When you stick hundreds of thousands, millions of people together in one small area, there's gonna be fucking confrontation.
Yeah, I'm not.
When you
disagreeing
move
with
away
that. I'm
from the
just saying-
cities, when you
Yeah,
move
I'm
away
not
from the
disagreeing.
cities, people are not like that.
Yeah,
I
I
waved.
don't disagree with you. I'm just saying that
Yeah,
it is America. You know, the country is
mean-
America as well as the cities. I'm
Yeah.
just-
no, the country, is America, but the America is not New York City. It's not Detroit. It's not Chicago.
Mm.
It's not LA.
It's not everything. It's not everything,
Yeah.
but it is 50, like half of the country. Half of the country, half of the people live here in these, and not just in New York. In
A lot of
cities
people do.
across the
It's
U.S.
not half the country, but it is a lot of people.
I mean, it depends on like what state, but it's pretty split down the middle. Like you go state by state and major cities in each state, there's a lot of people in those cities compared to the rest of the state. Right or wrong?
No, the metropolitan cities of the major city states, there's a lot of people there, yeah. But that doesn't make up the majority of America.
I'm
That's
not
what I'm
saying it does. I'm saying half. I said half, 50-50. Not exactly either.
Or-
It goes by state. I'm just saying roughly.
yeah, no, I'll respectfully disagree with that.
Y'all be nice to each other.
No, we're nice because
Yeah,
no.
I
Here's
mean,
I understand what you're saying because I'm sorry, you're in Virginia.
Yeah.
What do you have? You have DC. You have Richmond.
I used to live pretty much in DC.
How many people? What's the population in DC? Compared to the-
Feds or normal people? Because it was about
There's a lot of
it was-
people. Yeah, there's a lot of
it was
influx.
about
in and out of the
80%
city.
Feds living in Northern Virginia.
See, y'all play too much.
But how many people? How many?
I
Like,
don't
what's
know.
the
I don't know.
split? Like, what's the split of people who live in the city and then people who live in the
The
suburbs?
majority of people in Virginia live in Northern Virginia. Yeah, but it's not like it's not over 50% lives in Northern Virginia. Not so it's not the majority of the population isn't in the cities or
I know.
the majority cities.
Not you cutting up in the comments. Y'all play too much.
They're wilding in the comments. They started
What did
arguing.
I didn't even catch
He said-
that.
Exactly.
He
No,
said
he
a
said
law was
Chicago
passed
always
again,
has
yes.
purge. We kill each other like. Yeah,
Listen,
exactly.
he was like, a law literally passed in January. Yes, you do. He said, you read that law wrong. Then he was like, no, I didn't. You read it wrong. And they just started going off. Like,
So which one of you is his lawyer?
I saw the beginning of that actually. That's what I was on.
Wait, which law was passed in January?
yeah, that's why I'm like, what? They were talking about the
As a purge law? Wait. Explain that.
We're debating, not arguing.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Let's do
Thank
it.
you for becoming a fan.
Thanks for becoming fans.
What
Man up.
what was the purge law?
If I is arguing,
I think cities need purge laws myself. I think so. It's disgusting. It's horrible. I don't want to take part in it, but Jesus Christ, cities are bad.
Maybe that's why you're in my stream. I'm meant to tell you, like, yo, stop believing the shit on the news, because a lot of that shit is fucking.
No, I don't.
Seriously,
I
I
don't watch the news.
even like those protests and shit that was happening during COVID, or like not even just everything that was happening over COVID and the pandemic. I lived in the city at the time, and anyone from the city who lived there, most people who lived there would tell you the same shit that I'm saying right now to you.
Oh,
It's bullshit. Whatever the fuck the message the game of telephone that's getting to you, it's not.
Yeah,
it's not accurate.
said
But just be aware that the people here, and there are people here that are also aware of it. You're thinking that, oh, no one's aware of it. There's a lot of a significant majority. You just haven't been here to see it. Or
I think the majority of people are aware of what the media is doing. I mean, at least here, they were saying that the hospitals were overflowing. They got like mobile freezers out there collecting dead people from COVID. I went to the hospital. I went inside the hospital. It was empty. Like on the news, they had a panic type situation on the news of that hospital and said that it was overflowing with dead people. And I went there, and it like there was the parking lot was empty. There was no freezer trucks outside, like none of that shit. I don't know about New York. I don't know about in the city.
You're talking to someone who does, and I lives there, and I'm not gonna say it was empty, but it wasn't empty. The numbers are different. There's a lot of people here. It's gonna be big. The city. It's just gonna be big just by how many people are here in the city. When you again live here and you understand that. The numbers are going to be big regardless, no matter what. Even if it was
when they say my hospital's shut down because it's overflowing with dead people from COVID, and I go there and there's not a fucking soul to be seen, not even hospital staff.
It's very
simple. If there was dead people, technically there wouldn't be a soul scene. But anyway,
there'd be a lot of souls.
There'd be souls. Yeah, the souls would be out here.
Still floating around in there, you think?
Yeah, I'd be bumping into them.
That's crazy.
You've seen Casper, right? Come on.
Yeah, I've never seen it. Just one way up and one way down. But we can all have our opinions.
Yeah, back to the COVID shit. Before COVID, like Afghanistan. I'm sure you know people, troops that have been in overseas in Afghanistan, and they'll come back and tell you and be like, I mean, I've had a couple guys tell me this, that like what they were showing that was happening in Afghanistan and then like showing here is not true. It's just not accurate. It's meddled up. It's fucked with.
What?
It's propaganda.
Hold on. I will say, I just have to say this. I personally know somebody that is fighting in Afghanistan, and they were fighting in it.
Wait. For which side?
Us, the U.S.
Okay.
Did I say 4? But they were in Afghanistan, and it was bad. Like, it was really bad. Like,
I didn't get that.
He killed a lot of people.
There
was this. He told me a story about like he shot this kid because he had a gun, and he thought that he was like, like he was hiding behind stuff. So he thought that he was like an adult. Like, it's real fucked up in Afghanistan.
Yeah, no, the firefights are real there. The violence is real, but the propaganda, the shit that the reason we're there, not so much. Like, what we're doing there is bullshit. What is happening because we're there is real.
Pissed. Yeah. He was definitely pissed about even having to go there.
Think about the people that signed up. Like, they see 9/11 happen. I don't know how old you guys are. If you saw 9/11 happen as it happened.
No, I was just like 20 minutes away.
Oh, from happening?
I lived 20 minutes from where
I thought you were. I thought you were saying you were 20 minutes away from existing.
No. I'm not.
How old are you?
That's deep.
I'm 38.
You're 38?
Yeah.
How old are you, Glizzy?
29.
Okay, so wait, how old were you when 9/11 happened?
Like 9, 8.
Oh, okay.
I was like 16 or 17.
You were 16, 17. Do you remember? So you were in high school, right?
Yeah. I actually stayed home sick that day, and I remember I woke up and my parents like said, "Hey, come check this out. This is crazy."
Well,
Which
sorry
is
to cut
kind of
you
weird.
off. A lot of people stayed homesick that day, apparently. And go ahead. From the
It-
actual towers. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, but they called me into the living room to watch it for some reason because it's not like like some shit happened and why fucking wake me up when I'm sick to come see it? But then like
They're like, look at these people dying.
pretty much yeah. But like 10 minutes later, the second tower was hit, and then shortly after that, I lived close enough to the Pentagon that I actually felt the ground shake when the plane hit the Pentagon, and we all looked at each other like, the fuck was that? And then about 30 seconds later, we see on the news, Pentagon was hit. We're like, oh, fuck. So that stirred something up in me. And I was just about recruitment age. I was just about the age to go into the military. And that was, among me and my friends, that was what we talked about. Like, we can't let this shit just go. We have to do something about this. Luckily, I wasn't old enough to join at that time.
I was gonna say, don't you have to be 18?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So luckily, I wasn't
thought I
old
was
enough
tripping.
at that time.
Did
and
you rocks?
I did not enlist because I saw within a quick enough amount of time, I saw mission accomplished, I think is what they said on the ship. And the big fucking banner behind George Bush, mission accomplished. And it's like, the fuck did you do? Who did you catch? And I realized this, the fight was not against the people. If it's already accomplished and it's done, who did this? And so I started asking questions, and maybe I'm gonna stay out of this one.
Bush did it.
Well, you're stopping? Or you're just saying in general, you were like, then you're going to stay out of this one? What do you mean by that?
No, I'm not joining the military. I'm not going to fight this fight.
Gotcha.
Because like the initial bombing of Iraq, when they went after Saddam for the WMDs, I didn't see what that was about. I didn't see that initial bombing, the purpose behind it, and what good it was doing for America. I mean, I only saw that we were bombing the shit out of innocent people, blowing up their homes and shit. And it's like, nah, I'm not about that. I'm not gonna go fight over there. I'm not gonna go fucking halfway around the world to fight that battle.
No, that's smart.
I was willing to fight the battle.
Financial situations where they have to,
Yeah,
like
I mean, I was willing to fight the battle because it came home. But then once I realized this isn't a home fight, now they're flying people halfway around the world to go after Saddam, and all they got was gold. I'm super happy I didn't fucking fall for that. And most of the military that did fall for it, they resent the military brass for leading them into that.
That's the PTSD.
Yeah.
A lot of it, or just it's resentment. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say that's PTSD. It's actually my cousin as it, and I mean, it's from like, and also, guys, I didn't know this till like probably a few years ago. Oh, but a lot of the soldiers that died and are catching it over there is like, those are from like mines and shit set there from like the 70s and 80s and just left there over time and never removed, because why would they?
No, it's not the battles so much that are given PTSD. It's the bombs, the IEDs. Like, you be in a convoy going somewhere, and there's a trash bag laying on the side of the road. That shit blows up, and it fucking takes out a bunch of men. So now you come home and you see trash cans on the side of the road. Like, it seems kind of stupid to somebody who hasn't lived through that shit, but for somebody who's passed a trash can, or not trash can, but trash bag, or a box on the side of the road that blew up and killed their buddies that they were fighting next to. That shit's fucking real.
Yeah.
And it's a super bummer to talk about.
No, it's important though. Like it's fucking, it's real, and we gotta be just be mindful and aware of that.
Stay out of it.
That's happening.
Yeah, and mindful and aware of those soldiers, those men who come back and are fucked up because of that. That's, I think, the biggest thing is to be mindful of the guys who come back.
That's interesting. He said, wasn't the Pentagon not hit because some people stopped the terrorists?
No.
I was gonna say I never heard that.
No,
Really?
the Pentagon was absolutely hit.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know. I don't know what it was hit by. I don't know if
They
it
were
was hit by
going
a
for the
plane.
White House. They were going for the White House, I think, and that one got stopped. They don't even know where the fuck it was going in DC, but that one got stopped in Virginia, actually.
No, there was one in Pennsylvania. There was
Pennsylvania?
the Pennsylvania one that hit the ground.
It's fucking crazy.
But they said
What is
the
the
Pennsylvania one was
Pentagon?
heading for the Capitol.
Hello?
What is the Pentagon?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's the basically headquarters for the military.
Oh.
It's where the president go bye-bye when stuff go real bad.
No, he goes underground, deep
Isn't
underground.
Yeah, but isn't that at the Pentagon? Or
It
not?
may be, maybe somewhere around it.
Yeah.
I've been in the Pentagon a lot for
What do
work,
they have there?
all sorts. I mean, think of the military, and anything you can think of the military having in a headquarters is there.
Oh.
But it's a lot of offices in what looks like a prison. I mean, seriously, it's
Essentially.
like
It really, yeah,
it looks like a really
pretty much.
shitty public school. It's got the cinder block painted with that heavy, thick paint.
Yeah.
Long hallways, corridors, and offices. I mean, that's mostly what the Pentagon is. But then there's also Crystal City, which is like, it's underground. Washington. Look up Crystal City. That's an underground city in DC that I don't think people who live around the DC area know about it, because there's signs for Crystal City, but they don't know what it is. And it's actually an underground city in the DC area, but there's a lot of routes within Crystal City that take you to very important places for DC.
Well,
Weird.
where's the underground part?
Did add underground to it, Crystal City Underground. I honestly don't know how many videos or pictures there are of it, but there's like shopping malls. There's literally a whole city underground in DC.
Oh shit!
So who lives there?
I used to work in DC. I did contract work for the federal government, like security, locksmithing, and physical security, like camera type stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's cool.
Why'd you stop?
I didn't really stop. I just changed professions to working for banks. I switched to Navy Federal Credit Union, doing their bank security all around the country. I'd go around and basically organize the security for each of the branches. So I just kind of moved away from the federal aspect of the work.
What made you make that decision?
What? This is sick.
It's just better money.
Oh, okay. That
I
makes
wasn't getting paid as much to do the
just-
federal stuff.
sense. That makes sense.
Word. You just hopped on this up?
But the federal side of the job was a lot more interesting. I will say that. Working for the bank was fun because you get to see you get to see the inside of big bank vaults and stuff. But working for federal government, especially the security side of it, you get to see. I didn't see like secret stuff that I shouldn't have seen, but I did have secret clearance, so I was able to get into cool places that
Shit, yeah.
you wouldn't normally get to see. But just seeing the protocols that you'd go through to get into those areas was really cool. And the beacons going, the lights going and shit, alerting people to hide their stuff. That kind of shit was cool. What wasn't cool was I did have a dude with a fucking, I don't know what kind of gun he had, but he had a rifle standing behind me as I broke into a safe in one of the Pentagon places. I don't even know where I was in the Pentagon. That was a little nerve-wracking, but
You broke into a place. Did they pay you to do that? Or something?
yeah, a safe, or not a safe. It was a file cabinet. They lost the key or something, or I don't know.
Oh.
So my job was to go in, pick the lock, and put a new lock into the file cabinet.
That's crazy.
But it was like legit fucking, I guess, super secret stuff because I was MP ushered, military police ushered into the place and ushered out. As soon as it unlocked, they pulled me back, did whatever with the file cabinet. I guess they took shit out, and then they had me go back and change the lock, and I was out.
Huh.
So that stuff was cool. Minus having guns behind me while I'm doing my job, but in retrospect,
Did you think they were gonna like? You thought they were like fucking with you? Like
no, it's just like I know I'm totally safe. I'm like nothing's gonna happen, but still, it's like a job interview. Your heart gets going because you're at a job interview, and you're like, "Am I gonna do a good job?" And
You're gonna
now,
leave me with the boys.
and now I got this job with military police standing behind me with weapons, and as soon as the file cabinet came unlocked, they picked me up almost and told me to get out. So I was like, yeah,
Okay.
it was a little stressful, but fun.
filing cabinet? Where was it? You're probably not. I realize.
I don't even know. I don't know. I was walked to the place.
Did they blindfold you or anything?
No, no, I never had no weird shit like that happen.
That's pretty cool though.
It would be. I'd have a lot more stories, I think, if I had been blindfolded at least once. I did work in the director of the FBI's office. I did not like. He wasn't there when I started working, but he was there when I stopped working and as I was leaving, and it was an uncomfortable feeling.
Yeah, because he didn't know who the fuck you were, right?
Yeah,
He probably.
And I'm not like absolutely not a beta male, but that dude made me feel like a fucking beta male. Just the presence of it was intimidating.
They have a stressful job. That's a real fucking like not stressful, but like just like that's a job.
It was exciting. It was an exciting job. There was real high peaks and then real fucking lows, like super boring days, but then the exciting days made it all worth it.
That's pretty cool though to be around and see a job like that.
I mean, just getting into the secret areas of the Pentagon where 99% of the public does not go is cool.
I think it's better seeing it on that clock too, like your own clock, and versus like because a lot of those people, right? They work at those parts, right? But they have to stay in those fucking parts.
Yeah,
and that's where their clearance is, and that's where it ends.
That's their job. Is they stay there. Yeah.
Whereas you're bouncing around on your fucking watch on your clock as a locksmith, which is great fucking profession or just skill. I see it here, like all the locksmiths, and they do well, But yeah, man, fucking to do it on that, it is I think even more like you obtain more knowledge potentially from
Well, knowledge as far as like what's going on in the Pentagon.
Well,
No.
you're seeing different things. You're
But-
seeing different, like, you know,
Yeah.
like, yeah, you might not be at the top level, but again, the clearance, that's just like the whole checks and balance system amongst like any branch of government, you know.
There was a lot of cool shit that I got to see. Yeah.
What's
I got
up?
to meet a lot of cool people and like, you know, high ranking people, but I was happy to leave the federal contracting end of it and go into the bank end of it.
That's cool, man.
You know what y'all should watch? Do you guys have Netflix?
I haven't tuned into Netflix.
No?
I do. My mom has it. I could sign into her shit, but
Oh.
I've been busy.
You don't have Netflix?
I have it.
You do?
No, honestly, I got rid of it after Little Shorties or whatever that shit was.
Real
fucking-
short.
Or whatever that fucking perverted ass shit was that they put the little girls dancing and shit on that, whatever that documentary was.
What?
Yeah. There's some like fucking pedo documentary
I know
on
what
there.
you're talking
I said,
about,
fuck
yes.
Netflix. Fuck that.
What was it? I'm sorry.
I don't even remember. I think it was it called
Hold
Little
on.
Shorties?
No, hold
I
on.
got you right now.
Hold on, because
I got rid of that shit.
what you're talking about. I just forgot what it's called.
Little Cuties, that's what it was, yeah.
Cuties, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it was. Yep, you're right.
Movies.
No, the fact that they put that shit on there is like, the fuck are you selling?
Yo, that's not even funny. Like, that's really dead wrong. Like,
Yeah.
that shit was really wrong. I'm not gonna lie. I was talking about this the other day.
Legit moderator. Legit.
Oh, you were talking about this, Candy?
real, for real.
What were you going to recommend? Oh, it's called The Night Agent.
Night man.
It's basically about this guy. He works in the federal government, and he's basically at the bottom
Vous dites quoi la guerre? On va
of
danser au
the, like,
Oh, don't
list
play
of
this shit.
people. And he just goes through a lot of shit. It's crazy. It's wild.
What is this? This is it?
Looks like the preview for it. I don't
Yeah,
know how much
that's
they
it.
show on it, but
That's
from-
the trailer. Yeah. Yeah, play it over.
Run it over for real?
No, well, that's.
they make it look all fun, like kids
But
playing
honestly,
and shit.
though, I did watch it. It wasn't that bad. I will say that. It did. The way they advertised it was super, like, yeah. It was bad. And there were parts in it.
There were shots that were like,
Je suis désolée, Me dis pas. Non, tu l'as volé? Oh la
But there's a lot more to it. I would say that.
like do you feel like that empowers women, little girls?
Well, when you get through it,
Yeah. To wear
because
that.
the way that they came together and the stuff that they went through, like,
What happened to movies about family? Getting through shit with family.
it was about family. If you would have watched it,
I'm
she
not
had a
watching
lot
that
of
shit.
stuff going on with her family. That was the whole point. Like, those girls, like, they were able to unite her and make her feel, you know what I'm saying?
That's not
Stuff that
family. No,
outside-
mother and father are family.
Well,
not-
there's some people that are dealing with brokenness, and in that brokenness, they
Right,
find
but-
outlets to make them happy. And
Right,
in
but
this
wouldn't a
case,
more
she found
positive-
a dance group that made her happy.
Right,
Because
but
her
wouldn't
home
a
life was
more
really
positive
bad.
message be families staying together and families working through shit?
That doesn't always happen.
No, it
She's-
doesn't. But
Yeah,
if you
she's saying
portray
what
it more,
It doesn't
if
say
you portray it more in the media, it will start happening because what they portray in the media happens in real life because people see this shit day in and day out on the media, and they start going, "Oh, that's real life. Let's reenact that. Let's be that." When you start showing like families staying together, fathers staying with their children, fathers start seeing, oh, that's how it's supposed to be. I'm not supposed to fucking take off and go to jail. Like, personally, I'm sick of the media pushing, fatherless homes on. It's not a. What was that look?
I see what you're saying. You're saying because I see the same shit. I'm looking at that and I'm like, that's weird. Why are these fucking little girls wearing fucking outfits like that?
Where's their dad?
But
And if the dad's behind them doing that shit, then they need to get the fuck out of there and let stepdad take over and fucking take over. You don't let your kids do that shit.
Jay's saying if that's not present, then maybe this is a movie for those people and those kids.
Well, maybe there needs to be a movie for the dads.
Maybe you should make
here's
one.
your life. I'm not a filmmaker.
Neither am I.
I'm not asking you to make the movie.
These people, at the end of the day, these people are making money. They're worried about the bag. So they want to be able to relate to people that do have those broken homes, that are going to give them hope, that are going to give them
I think that's the big issue with the media too, is it's all about money.
It definitely is an issue.
It's all about the money.
It's definitely an issue. I'm not saying it's not an issue.
Go for ratings.
What I'm saying is that there's a reason behind those things, and you can't just dismiss them and pretend that, like, some people, when they go through something, it's hard for them to just smile and just imagine what it would be if they had two fathers. You know what I'm saying? Or not two fathers, but two parents, a mother and a father. You know what I mean? Like,
those girls.
No. I'm not suggesting that. Like,
did you feel like those? I'm
That's what
sorry,
it felt
dude.
like
Did you
it
feel
was
like Jay?
investing
Did you feel like those girls were too young to be wearing those clothes on television, like Netflix? Maybe that's what happened. It was like that wasn't a small budget film, right?
No, it was pushed. Like,
that was a big one.
Crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't like because I'm thinking it could be like a Sundance, film festival type shit.
No, yeah, it was like,
and it got picked up by Netflix.
I don't know that it was big, but it was pushed like it was big.
Yeah, it looked pretty like
feature.
Netflix. It was Netflix. Yeah, it's a Netflix original. It's a Netflix original, right?
Well, nowadays that doesn't mean much because they put out a whole lot of shit that a whole lot of people don't see now. They've gone downhill a lot since their debut.
Yeah,
they still got a lot of good shit on there, but the Netflix originals have kind of turned into, who's watched the latest Netflix original?
I was gonna say, I thought you said that you didn't watch them after Cuties, or didn't watch Netflix.
I did. No, yeah, no, I deleted my account, unsubscribed. Because I see that as grooming. It's pushing. If it's directed at the kids, it's grooming kids to think that that's normal. That's not normal. If it's directed at parents, it's teaching parents to groom their children to think that that's normal, and it's not. Like that.
To think that.
Bella, what do you watch on HBO Max, Bella? I'm sorry, go ahead, Jay.
Are you talking about the clothes?
The suggestiveness.
Sorry, I got lost in this sauce.
The shots and the suggestiveness.
The shots and the suggestiveness. What do you mean?
Is that Moonshine? Or is that John and Jim Beam? That's what's up. I'm a bartender.
I think children are sacred, and they should not be put out like that. Not only are they sacred, I'm a father of a daughter, and I would just be fucking destroyed, like as failure wise, if that's who my daughter wanted to be, was like that, feeling like she needed to show off her body and whatever. But I do feel like a failure as a citizen of this country, that somehow we have not stopped this from becoming the way. Like where the fuck did we go wrong?
I think it is a little. I didn't see the movie, but from the previews, is very over sexualizing little girls.
Right.
It's too much to be putting on Netflix.
Fuck, did I put my vape?
And we're talking about
But that's
people who
another
have
thing.
influence. Netflix has a fucking crazy amount of influence on the world, and it's a very big screen to be putting that shit up.
Yeah.
Just saying there are dance competitions
And
for
they-
little girls in real
and
life.
don't-
Imagine
and-
to- yeah. But
And
they're
you can't
like-
tell me they don't intentionally create stuff like with motive behind what they create. Like no documentary comes out without a motive, right? Every documentary has some sort of motive behind it. Save the planet. Save
Candy,
Uganda.
you are right.
Whatever, whatever the motive is, there's a motive.
Yeah, do that dance again.
I mean, that is
do that
facts,
dance again.
Netflix
That's
originals
facts,
have
though.
motive.
And they do dress like that. Like, that is facts. And cheerleaders.
All right, what was that TLC show with the pageants?
Pageants, yeah.
What was that? That was like people were up in arms about that shit.
Right.
And yeah, I agree. That was like, what the fuck are you doing to your kids?
Yeah, what the fuck are we doing?
They
What the
look
fuck
like
are we doing?
60-year-old women going to brunch.
Janae,
But-
would it be a
the fuck-
spoiler alert if you say why they did that in the movie? Why the fuck were they wearing? Why were the clothes on them? Because the pageant, all right, cool. They put the fucking things on, tiaras, go take
Why-
pictures, smile in front of judges. Okay, it's weird as fuck,
Why
but
couldn't they wear yoga pants?
yeah, they're not wearing that. They're not wearing that in the pageant
Right.
shit.
Why couldn't they even wear yoga pants? Like, or tights? They were wearing up their ass fucking shorts that
We gotta. I don't even want to watch it again.
Right.
I saw the trailer.
no, you feel like you watch that trailer and you're like, oh fuck, what list?
So,
You scroll the comments to look for the list that you're in. Like as you should be if you watch that movie. I feel like if you're a man and you fully watch that fucking movie, I feel like there should be a list. Maybe that's what that movie is. Maybe it's a honeypot.
No, you're gonna just be recommended some crazy shit on Netflix.
Not me. I don't have Netflix after that shit.
Not you. I'm saying that whoever clicks into that, they have to be a guy. Because I understand. If I was a woman, I'd probably watch it. But because I'm a guy,
Right,
I'm more like.
But as like, think of if you were a woman and you watched that, would you feel like that's empowering?
It depends on
Or,
the story.
how about-
That's
how
why
about-
I'm
how about right now?
asking. That's why I'm
How about-
asking Janae. I'm like, yo, is the plot and why they're wearing that? Does it make sense? Does it balance out? Do
Do you think that's empowering right now? Like you as a man, do
I
you think
mean,
that's empowering to
obviously-
women?
okay, so here's the thing. We completely agree that the trailer was crazy. Like, I was like really surprised. Like, I was like, these little girls, like, what's going on? But I wanted to watch the movie because, for one, I have a daughter. So I'm just like, there has to be more to this.
Would you let her do like
Well-
if you saw the movie and then somebody came to you and was like, we want to replace this girl with your daughter, would you?
Okay, so you're seeing it from the trailer only.
No, just yes or no,
So I
just yes or no.
understand-
Would you allow your daughter to be replaced or a replacement for one of the children in that movie? Just yes or no.
I mean, if she wanted to do it,
Oh my god.
No.
I just like
do better.
me
Do better.
personally, when it comes to like competitions, when it comes to like cheerleading, because I did that stuff too. Like, I'm not gonna hold her back from that. I'm just not. When it comes to television, that's very
Do you
different.
want her on a stripper pole? Would you be proud of her if she ended up on a stripper pole?
It's not. Again, you're looking at it from the trailer perspective. If you're gonna ask me a question, ask me.
It's a
question
movie of
that I can answer
sexualizing children.
without but you haven't seen the movie, and you're not even letting me give you the perspective of the movie.
I'm sorry.
Like, you just continue to talk over me and then tell me about how sexualized it is, and I don't get to tell you what actually even happens, because obviously you're not going to watch it. No, it's fine. I just literally don't want to talk about it anymore because it just keeps happening over and over again. So you're going to have your opinion about the movie. That's totally fine that you haven't seen. And we're just going to leave it at that. You can have your opinion. We're good.
All right.
I'll stay silent.
What happens in the movie? What happens in the movie?
I really don't care anymore.
Candy, you saw the movie, Candy?
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Like, it doesn't matter.
Candy, you saw the movie, Candy?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I haven't seen it.
What do you think? What are your thoughts?
I haven't seen the movie, but I get where Janae's coming from, and I get where Major is coming from as well.
My name is Matt. You can call me Matt.
Matt? Okay, Matt. What I want to know is, from the trailer I saw, they were wearing normal clothes most of the time. So what I wanted to know was, were they wearing the little outfits for the competition only?
So there were 2 incidences where they wore outfits that were smaller. The competition outfits were a little more appropriate. Well, not more. And then, like, the clothes that they had on in the trailer, that scene. So those were the 2 scenes. It was the scene where the first scene, and then there was a second scene with the competition. Now, the first scene, it was with, they like stole some clothes or something. And they like,
which is very empowering.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Well, they didn't steal the clothes technically. They used one of their parents' credit card or something.
Oh, they
just got a bunch of clothes. So
it was just fraud. It wasn't stealing.
And they did like dress up or something with the clothes.
Yeah. Right.
Would you say it was sexualizing children at all though? At all? Like at all?
If you see them in a sexual way, yes.
No, I'm asking your opinion.
No, that's my opinion. I don't see those kids, like, I see them having fun, expressing themselves, being confident, playing with their friends. And I'm not looking at, them in a certain kind of way. I don't have that thought process. So
she also saw the movie. She also saw the movie. She saw a different.
Because Matt,
so
you said you had daughters, right? You have daughters?
I have a daughter, yeah.
Oh, a daughter? Okay. So I know in real life, when little girls do their dance competitions or whatever it is, sometimes they have outfits that might show their midriff. They're not crazy, but they are like cute little outfits. If your daughter wanted to be in a dance competition and she, like, their uniform was a little bit revealing or whatever, would you let her do it?
No, not at all.
It's not, because it happens in real life. I did dancing. Janae did cheerleading as a child, and
how
I
old
don't
were
think
you?
the outfits are sexual. Like there might be shorts or a skirt or something.
No, I said how old were you? You said sexual. That's not.
I thought you meant the outfits. Or what were they? She was saying the outfits were sexual, like sexy. Go ahead.
How old was I? Is that what
Yeah.
you said? I was 7 or 8, I think.
All right, so you were 7 or 8. So you were 7 or 8 when you were put into sexualized clothing to dance. Is that what you're saying? I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to
No,
I'm saying full picture.
I'm saying some people can look at it like that, but
okay, but in your situation, though, you said you were put into or you wanted to be, and you were placed into a dance competition, right? And you were put into what you would call sexualized clothing?
No, not what I would call. I'll just say, like, some people look at it that way.
But would you call what you were wearing sexual? So why'd you bring it up?
Because I'm trying to get both perspectives here. Like, some people, like you.
Because I played football, and I played football in middle school. It didn't show anything. And I would never describe it as like it wouldn't come into play in this conversation. So for you to bring it up in this kind of situation tells me that you think
You're the one saying
that
that
it was sort of a sexualized.
She was
outfit.
trying to give my perspective.
No, it's an analogy. It's an analogy.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand the analogy.
She's saying it's comparing pageants and gymnastics, or I'm sorry, what did you do? Dance?
All I'm saying is, in real life, those outfits exist. It's not just in the movie.
But
Yeah.
should
Whether
they?
you see it as sexual, that's on you. Like, some people don't think it's sexual. Like you said, maybe there was some shots or something in the movie where they, I don't know.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it, but
and it's not
I'm just
necessarily
saying.
the outfits because there's like swimsuits for girls or swimsuits.
Exactly.
There's swimsuits, but when the angles and the shots that they do in the movies, from the screenshots that I've seen, are showing what they show, it's just why
Just
put that?
even-
Why put it?
Right.
Doing
I
it in
haven't
the
seen the
trailer.
movie,
It's
so
the
I
trailer.
can't-
It's the trailer in itself. I'm sorry, Candy, but it is just the trailer. The fact that they put it in a trailer and
Oh, they nerfed
Because that's
the
what they
shit out
did
of that
so
trailer.
they could catch people's attention to watch the movie.
Whose attention?
I need to
Exactly.
see this
They have a list, like you said.
I fucking hope they do. And you're on it if they do. Because you watched it.
That's fine. I don't see kids that way. Everybody knows that. So it's fine.
Yeah, well, it's not about it's not about how you see the kids. It's about how the predators see them. And that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about how the predators see the children.
Yeah, I think.
Go ahead.
No. Yeah, I think the fact that it was on Netflix and it was promoted, it's a bit weird because anyone can watch it. That's the thing. I don't know. Maybe that's the weird part about it. I don't know.
What, you gotta pay to see that kind of stuff? That makes it even weirder.
What?
Like anybody can see that stuff. So put it behind a paywall and it's better?
On Netflix.
Right. But so if it was underground, it would be all right? Because nobody's paying to see it?
Like,
what?
No, I'm saying having it on Netflix is different to in real life, because in real life your parents are probably there watching you, not random.
Okay, so you're saying like in a competition on a stage, parents are there, one thing, but putting it into a movie.
Yeah, because I'm saying your
agree with
perspective.
that.
You're saying the predators are out there. They have access to looking at these little girls on Netflix. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So I see where you're coming from. Yeah. Do you get what I'm saying?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
I do see the difference between girls doing cheerleading and they do a cartwheel in their underwear shows. And
it's not even their underwear. They should have shorts underneath.
Well, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Under the cheerleading skirt shows, there's a difference between that and then what they show in Cuties.
Mm.
You know,
they didn't show anything like that in Cuties.
It's a stretch. The trailer.
There was nothing. No, play that trailer back, because there was nothing like that in Cuties.
It made me feel uncomfortable. Rocks, were you uncomfortable, Rocks, watching this trailer? Rocks goes, same. Me neither. Me either. No way. The world is full of pervs and they can dance with fuller clothes on. Just my opinion. I have a daughter too.
Yeah. Why the fuck can't they dance with like even fucking yoga pants on? Why do they have to have shorts that show their like it was twerk nation time. It was the period of twerking. Like
now these are fathers with daughters, yo.
Yeah. It was the birth of twerking when this came out, and it was presented on Netflix in the form of children.
Were they twerking in it?
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
They weren't twerking. They weren't twerking. There was no underwear out. Like, it was nothing like that. They were showing, their midriffs were showing, and they had shorts.
See, I feel like this argument is coming from the outfits that you saw, but I don't see anything wrong with the outfits.
It's just the trailer. And it's the outfit.
Candy. That's what I'm.
It's the outfits in the trailer. It was you saw the movie, so you're like,
no,
it was the worst of the worst Yeah, it was the worst scenes that you said they put the fucking worst of the worst together. But why the fuck did they do that?
But even in the trailer, there was no like crazy. It was like their midriff and shorts. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's good.
What do you define
I'm
as
not
short?
saying that's okay, but I'm just saying like
No,
it
you're not.
wasn't.
I mean, I know. We know. I'm not. I know.
Let's see it. Let's see if I get
Let's see the
banned by the
trailer. I
shorts
need to
that were
see
in
this.
cuties.
Let's see the trailer. Hold
Hold
on.
on. Lower ass cheek, right? Was it? About
There was
4
ass
inches
cheek.
of
Yeah, there
ass
was
cheek.
definitely.
Okay,
He's
was
not
let's
showing?
watch
wrong.
the trailer.
He's not wrong.
Let's
There was
watch the
ass
trailer.
cheek.
All
I'm
right, so
sorry.
how much ass cheek does it take for me to get banned on here?
For real.
Right? Fuck.
For real.
I can't
I
compare
guarantee
you.
you 4 inches of my ass cheek will get me banned.
So did you see
Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
any ass yet?
Il se passe quoi là? Vous faisiez quoi la gare? On va danser au concours. Je danse avec vous. Quoi?
See nothing wrong with this.
French? You're from French?
Oh mais les gens ils t'ont grave kiffé que tu vois tous les likes qu'on a eu. Vous savez où passe l'esprit du mal? Ce sont ces femmes dénudées.
Pour le mariage de ton père. Regarde comment elle te va. Tu es une femme maintenant.
T'étais où là? T'as foutu quoi? J'étais en retard. En retard? Je suis désolée, je suis désolée.
Me dis pas.
Non, tu l'as volé? Oh la déglingue, j'y crois pas!
À quoi tu joues là, ami? Qui es-tu, ami?
That's a good mom.
Laisse couler l'eau, ma chérie. Les péchés s'effacent avec.
Vous avez quel âge?
Non, 14.
Okay, honestly, I saw nothing wrong with that trailer.
Yeah, they changed the trailer. Trust
No.
me.
No, that's cat all day. That's the same exact.
I gotta rewatch it.
There was no change.
This video is
trailer.
brought
Do
to you
not
by
rewatch it,
Mubi.
dude.
Get 30
Don't
days of
try to do
Mubi for
that.
free
Don't
when you
do
go
that.
to
I didn't see it. I
mubi.com/cosplay.
He gonna say they changed the trailer. Now, see, he can't
Because
even
of the
for a
backlash
second
they got.
admit that you were wrong.
For the backlash they got because of cuties, they absolutely changed the trailer.
What?
Look,
no,
I
that's the
haven't
first
seen the
trailer
movie.
that
How
came
how
out.
do you
There was no
not
other
wait? Hold
trailer.
on, hold on. How do you not see this as an attack on women?
I'm. You just said they changed your trailer. We're not leaving that.
They did. But
No, they didn't.
let's go back to my question though.
No.
No. Let's go back to my question. How is this not an attack on women?
How is it an
That
attack
women
on women?
must reveal themselves. They must dance and show themselves to prove themselves.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
where's the empowerment there?
Why you're just creating this narrative? That's
No.
like
Just
not
answer my
existent.
question.
Like there.
Just to answer my question. Where's the
What the fuck is
empowerment?
she wearing
There
hair?
is empowerment by doing what
No.
you love.
No.
No,
besides
that's
Hold
not
up.
empowering.
We're gonna break
outside
it
of your
apart. We're gonna break it
situation.
apart,
I love sleeping. That's not
Bro.
empowering.
bro.
Yep.
I mean, to school. Nah,
Yeah.
man. Trailer
Right.
looks like that to me.
Right. And
Go
that's not
back.
the worst of it. That's not the I have not
What,
seen the
a
movie, but I
midriff?
have seen screenshots from it.
A belly button. Okay.
And they show the most oppressed people.
What
And
do
then
you
show them
mean?
dancing in
No, that
skimpy
has
clothing.
nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with it. I'm talking about the outfits.
Right, but
He's
I'm
judging
saying
the entire movie without ever seeing it.
I see nothing wrong with the outfits.
no, I'm not judging the movie. I'm judging
Yes, you are.
what they are portraying. That little girls need to go out and show themselves to make
That's
it.
not what it's about, though, and they're
No,
not
it's
thinking
So
that
what
when they're
all right, so what
going
did they
out
do?
and having fun.
What did they do? They went out and had fun? Is that what's going to make you happy in the end? Going out and having
Who are
fun?
they showing? It's not like they're going out in front of a freaking the school, and I don't know what you
No,
think.
just a movie. I mean, just a movie. So so in the end, do you think being one of the girls in that movie, like let's just create this world where you are hold on. Just let's create this world where you are that girl that was in that movie, and you became this dancer.
And I'd be like, hell yeah, look at me doing what I love.
All right. What about when you're 60?
Good luck.
What about it?
Do you have? I mean, what's going for you then?
I probably wouldn't be able to do the same dance moves because I'm too old.
You still got it.
Right.
You got it.
Broken.
All right, but
Just don't get old.
do you have kids?
College and everyone.
Like, I don't know. I guess
Look.
my big thing is it gives little girls the view of life that don't go on the path of creating a family. Don't do that. Instead, do what you think is fun. Go to the club, dance, have fun, do whatever you want.
Dancing is literally a sport.
All right.
It's a hobby. It's a sport. Like,
Okay, but
they're not
Look at you said
stripping.
that. Dance.
They're
all right.
dancing.
So what do you
Okay,
do?
okay. Can I ask you something, Matt?
Uh-huh.
Say your daughter wanted to run track. What do track runners wear?
Shorts.
They wear the very, very similar outfits to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Look,
Yes, because they
if you
need
Do they
everyone
lay on their
can have
backs
their
and
own
spread their
opinion.
legs?
Everyone
or
can have their own
swimming.
opinion.
What about if she wanted to swim?
I'm not trying to change anyone's mind. I'm just trying to.
You're gonna withhold her
All right.
from all of these sports over some clothes.
I'm gonna drop now.
I'm going to try to lay out my point of view all at once. And it's going to seem like it derails, but it's not.
It's not derailing.
So you take a child and you tell them the best thing in life for you is to be happy. And if it means you showing yourself, so be it. So they take on a life of showing their body. It empowers them. It shows them that they have control over their life because they're the ones that can say yes or no to that guy or to that situation. Fast forward 10 years. They're now in their 20s. Sleeping with every guy they want or not. Telling each one, nope, you're not good enough.
Lizzie McGuire is now 24th in guys.
And then 38 comes along and they go, fuck. I used to have, you know how eggs come in a 12 pack or a 24 pack?
Mm-hmm.
Theirs starts to get kind of light. And they realize it. And they know because it's genetic in them. They know their time is running out. And what they are really meant to do is procreate. They're meant to have children, raise children. And that was their goal all along. They suppressed it because of movies like this that said, no, just have fun. Just do what you want to do. Enjoy yourself. You're a woman. 38 rolls around and they go, fuck, I got 2 eggs. 2 eggs. And they're about scrambled because I had about 10 million martinis while I fucked.
Bro, what the hell? It's dancing. Anyway. I'm over this. Janae, come back, please.
Ray Jock.
JJ.
Oh, my bad. Wait, which one is her?
She dropped from both. CG, Quicksilver story. Okay.
Hi, peeps.
America.
Hi, CG.
Hi, Candy Bear.
So
Candy Bear from down there.
What's up,
Sounds
dude?
more southern than Australian. Sorry, it's the best I can do. I'm terrible at impressions.
No, you're
I'll
good.
take it.
My Vietnamese girlfriend was doing a British accent the other day, and I was like, "How the fuck do you do that? Like, so good. Like, I'm terrible. I couldn't do an accent or an impersonation to save my life, man. I swear to God."
It's giving me the same problem. What's up, man? What'd you think of the first quarter of the stream?
I think I only caught like the last 20, 25 minutes or so since I've been in here.
Yeah.
That wasn't even an argument. That was just people discussing and well,
It
technically
was
it is.
it was pretty good, honestly, because like that
Yeah.
could be a pretty heated thing, especially when you have a guy with it's a really great panel, right? And you're a great moderator, Glizzy. Like you have a man with a daughter, and here you have females, right? Adults. I don't think Candy has children, but
No, I don't have children.
Janae does. Regardless, it's a good panel for discussion, and it's always challenging
Okay.
when you have different opinions and viewpoints, right? Things can get heated quickly, but for the most part, it's good to have a little bit of heat, a little bit of spice, right? But able to maintain that and not like to slit each other's throats, right? Like,
Yeah.
otherwise, the world doesn't ever get any better. It's just constant, like, just back and forth, and nothing really gets solved.
And I made sure I wrote. I got his name. I'll hit him up tomorrow and be like, "Yo, my bad," or whatever. If he didn't seem like a bad guy. I think
Nah, he seems fine.
Do you
It's
know
just
him from
I
somewhere?
just feel like he kept bringing up stuff that had nothing to do with that. Like he just kept,
Honestly,
yeah.
I think that he's a super cool dude. I love the fact that he's like protective of his daughter and that he's thinking of his daughter when he's talking about that stuff. My only issue with the situation was the fact that he would not give another person the opportunity to explain themselves, or he would, and then he would attack them as soon as they answered.
Yeah, he's
You
drinking.
know what I mean?
He's drinking.
I don't like
He's
that.
drinking.
I don't like that. Like, just understand the viewpoint or don't understand it and move on.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he would understand it sober, and he's like he just hopped on. He'll get it.
No, he seemed like a good dude. He just maybe doesn't know how to not be wrong, but just take on other people's, like Janae said, like take on other people's viewpoints. Like, yeah, because you're allowed to have your own opinion no matter what. Like,
yeah,
exactly.
That's the point of this.
Nobody can change their mind but you at the end of the day. It's about embracing other people's opinions and like letting them have the opportunity to say how they feel about a situation or why it is that they feel about it.
Yeah,
that way you
and
get
just be like, oh, I
perspectives.
didn't look at it that way. Yeah.
I've never seen that movie, but I kind of came in. I think you guys were originally talking about like I don't know Pentagon or whatever 9/11 or something. But then I think I came in where I started listening was where he's talking about. I think it was something like media's influence on society, right? He's like if they're showing things, if then that's kind of what's being infiltrated into people's minds. And I think is that correct? Is that kind of what he was saying? Like certain movies or documentaries have
that was on the money.
Agendas or whatever he was saying. But anyways, I think that's how I understood him and I do agree with that to a lot, right? Like there are certain things, and Netflix also, call it conspiracy theory, or whatever, but a lot of things are on there that kind of like are designed to program people. That's why they call it a program.
Coco Melon hypnotizes kids.
Really?
I don't let my daughter watch it because it's
no Coco Melon.
Like, and I think the similar story, I wish he was still here, so I can kind of, validate him to some degree, right? Like to whatever he wants, and
I go about him.
It's my opinion, but like, like when I was growing up, not when I was growing up, but like when my daughter was growing up, and she kind of grew up. She's 26 now, but she was growing up when like the internet was blowing up, right? So as I was introducing her child to technology, that's the generation she was growing up in. Like I was very protective of that, kind of guiding her through that whole, and just very watching her, how she was interacting, and not only that, but how that was coming into her mind, and how that might affect her. And I think what really kind of like sparked my attention, and what I seen and thought would be a problem is you had this game back in the day called Grand Theft Auto, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, there was this thrill of like cop killing and all these. I think it got a lot of like bad reviews because there was like I think like rape and stuff going on, like drug use and it's like it just became like this trendy thing, like everybody's playing this game and it became so cool and popular and trendy. And like if like my thoughts was, and I believe my thoughts came to fruition, is if we're marketing this to people and releasing it to the masses, and young children that maybe aren't guided, get a hold of this and they play it, they think it's cool, and like, next thing you know, like they might want to emulate that in real life, right? And so like, how does this game really impact our society? I personally felt it can't be in a good way. Nothing good can come out of that. Because a lot of young people, don't know and get lost like kind of in what's video game versus what's reality, right? And video games are not reality. There's no reset button. You can't go around cop killing or like shooting people and thinking that's cool, because that's real life, right? And so I don't know. So I just kind of like, I always thought that would be a big problem, and I do feel like now society is just completely fucked, and I think things like Grand Theft Auto have a piece to do with that.
No, there's no rape in Grand Theft Auto. No rape.
I was gonna say there's none of that in there, but I do want to say also, I do want to also say that when it comes to those video games,
okay, it's fine.
I have 3 little brothers or 4 little brothers. I have 5 little brothers. One's in Arizona, but they've all played so many games that like I don't even know. They probably played basically every game that's ever even came to demand. They played a lot of Grand Theft Auto, so that's the only reason why I know about the game in that aspect. But there's not like, I wouldn't say that it puts enough influence on kids to do that. I'm not saying that that's not true. I'm definitely validating you. Like there are some kids that they don't have any other outlet, so they go straight to the game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's what they imitate. That's what their model is, or whatever the case may have, because they don't have one in their life. Understand that. Got that. I'm just saying, like, in general, those video games, they can wear down on a kid's brain, period. It can make them think negative thoughts and stuff like that, of course. But I don't know that it would necessarily, like, I don't think that kids would necessarily get that far and try to actually do those things, because a lot of the kids that are on video games like that are kind of like scary for real. Like my little brothers are like, I don't know, they talk a lot of shit, because they talk a lot of shit, but they can't fight, none of them. And like one of them 6'2", like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just think that generation of kids, especially right now, they're just wimps. Like, I don't know. I don't think they would ever even try it. That's all. That was my point. Sorry.
Yeah, no, good. How old are you? Or how old do you? What's your number? What's your age?
Take a guess.
What's your choice of age? What's your choice of age? I don't care how old you're. How old do you want to be?
Who are you asking?
I know how old you are, Rod.
Oh.
Janae.
Oh. How old do I look?
Mad young.
23. You look 23. But
he did twice.
But if you have a daughter, you seem pretty intelligent.
A daughter education.
On that, so I'd say like 27.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll take it.
That's not it.
Hey, I'm not stupid. I'm trying to get E-laid right now. I think I'm gonna say the real age. No, I'm kidding.
God.
Whoa!
lives in Ohio.
I think I can do that all by myself.
I'm just playing.
You're cool.
E-late.
No, I'm 24 though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so I was about right then.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I
It
can't
makes
tell.
sense. What do you mean it makes sense?
No,
Now
I
I'm
just
offended.
I can't tell. No, I can't tell though. I really can't tell anything under like anything 97 and plus. I'm just like, yeah. You guys all look mad young.
We're all the same age.
Janae,
Wait, how old are you?
Where are you from, Janae, or where do you live at?
I'm in Ohio.
Oh, you're Ohio. Okay.
Yeah.
Gliz is an old man. You wouldn't believe it, Janae.
Huh?
I told her how old I was, right? Today?
Oh.
No. I'm 29. I told you how old I was before.
29?
29.
You never told me that.
I'm 27.
What?
I'm 27.
I would have remembered that.
See, that's what I was saying. What number do you want to be? What do you want to say? And that's your number. That's my number. It's 27. I'm just gonna be there for like the next like 5 to 10 years, maybe.
I've been saying that for the last 40, bro. That's a great number.
27, right?
27 for life, man.
For real.
Yeah, I can't wait to get that old when I can just start saying the same age for like 10 years.
That's it. No, you're right. You're 100% right. Because that's just what we start doing.
You know, black don't crack, so I'm gonna be cool. It'll be fine.
Well, you just don't fucking feel that old either. I don't feel like I've gotten any older than 20 something. 20 something. CA, what up? CA 17. Joko, what up?
Joko.
That's Rox's other girlfriend.
My Filipino wife.
Rox has too many girlfriends.
Huh?
I said Rox has too many girlfriends.
Oh, Lord.
BRB.
Verb.
Actually, I had to have a hard conversation with my IRL girlfriend today.
Not Joka.
Not Joka.
How are you doing, Joka? What
Dang,
time is
my
it?
room smells like dang.
Good morning, Joka.
It's morning time?
Is it already?
How do you say good morning in Filipino?
Just wanna be your
Ooh,
girl.
she said I'm his Filipino girl.
Who's playing K-Tran?
That's afternoon.
Oh, yeah. The afternoon there. That's right. She's 14 hours ahead. For some reason, I think it's like same as UK time. They're like 8 hours ahead.
She goes, I don't know. That's what's up. I love being in the country. You just don't know the fucking language.
I don't know.
This shit is jokes.
Candy Bear, what time you got down there?
5:23 p.m.
PM. Oh.
Must be
in
nice.
the afternoon.
I was thinking, I know, I feel you.
Mm.
I've been in places I don't know how to say good morning or whatever. Like, and I left like that, not knowing. Like, I never even learned the basics of a lot of countries. Germany, though, I did. Kind of.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, because it's very comparable to English. It's not the same.
Did you like not interact with people?
Yeah. I went to Spain, Greece. It's a hard language, but you interact. They're cool. They're friendly. France, Holland,
Who's
Sure.
got the bird?
How was France?
Yeah, who's got the bird? Who's got the parakeet?
I heard a
That's
bird.
me.
Is it your
I
bird or
thought
is
that
it the
was
bird
someone's
out the
fire
window?
alarm.
No, it's coming from outside. Sorry.
No, it's cool. It like makes me feel like I'm in the tropics or something.
Yeah. Where is he? Where's the bird?
Probably in the tree outside somewhere.
Can you find him? Can you spot him? Can we see
Let
him?
me see.
Oh my gosh, he's going off.
I'm gonna see if I can see it.
Hmm.
Ah, yeah, it's an Indian minor bird.
A minor bird?
Indian minor, yeah.
I didn't know there was an Indian version or variation of them, but I do know the minor birds, and they're like super smart. They're pretty amazing.
Are they? They're like pests here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're probably listening to you.
Yeah.
They
They're
probably got a
super-
camera in their eyeballs.
And it was on someone's roof.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
they're definitely listening.
It's going off.
Olga said some Janae is like she's doing Vogue makeup routine. Say good morning there.
What do you mean? I did a makeup routine earlier. I don't know. What do you mean? I'm so confused.
No, it looks like one of those professional ones. I think she's saying it looks like very
I
professional.
think you know the Vogue videos on YouTube, Janae, where they're like they do their little routine in their bathroom or whatever. I think because of your white background, it looks like one of those videos.
Oh,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like a ring light. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Glizzy,
What's up?
that candle that you got behind you, it's like the tall one. Does that have like a glass top on it or something? Is it an actual candle or is it like one of those fake ones?
It looks like a pee-pee.
Oh, it's real. It's a real one. Real flame.
Oh, I see why it looks like that. Okay, because the wax is down below. Like, duh. That's so stupid.
Follow me on TikTok.
Yeah, these are pretty good candles. Got them from like the dollar store.
Nice.
Great candles. Some candles are so fucking expensive.
Dude, they so are. That's
You
why I
know?
like pouring my own, man. Like I can't.
I don't even give a fuck what I'm breathing in right now. That's how expensive candles are right now.
I was during the pandemic. I got really into candle burning, and I still do. Right, like it got really expensive for me, and I was buying some cheaper ones from Walmart, and they're actually for Walmart. They're pretty good quality. They put out their triple wick candle. They're $3.50,
Uh-huh.
and they're like a gazillion different like scents, and they're really really good actually. But I was burning so many of them, and like one of my friends from on here, she's like educated me about carcinogens from candle burning, and she's like, yeah, you burn a lot of candles, you should probably like switch over to beeswax or
Humidified.
the what? Beeswax. Humidify. Oh yeah. But anyways, yeah. So now I buy different types I buy good wax now, and I make my own candles too.
Oh, word. How do you make them?
You can buy a little kit like on Amazon. You buy a kit, and you basically just buy raw wax. It comes in like chunks, kind of like ice cubes. You can get like cubes, or you can get like crushed. So it's basically like crushed wax. And you just melt it down, and then you just like buy the little wicks. It comes in like a little kit. And I got like a little separate burner, like a little cooking pot burner thing, and you put your little bucket thing on there, and you put the wax in, and then you like, get it up to temperature like 160 degrees, and then let it start to cool down. And you put it in whatever glass you want,
Yeah, I made this shit in like Sunday school, I think. One
Super
time.
simple,
Yeah, I forgot.
Oh,
it's the weed. Yeah, it's super easy. I should fucking just make my own candles. The fuck?
yeah, and then you can add your own like essential oils, like your own scents and stuff. It's pretty cool. You kind of get into making your own designs, but really, at the end of the day, I'm not really too concerned about like looks or aesthetics. It's like I'm just trying to save money because I burn a lot of fucking candles.
Yeah, because I like it's great to be just burning candles. Very let's say it's like this is very 2,000 years ago.
Yeah,
I
don't know. I like
candles up
candlelight.
until like 150 years ago. They didn't have electricity for like the past up until 100 to 150 years ago. They didn't have electricity.
Right.
The fuck?
Crazy. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, right? There's something really cool about like candlelight too. Like it just, I like the vibe, man. Like it just puts that ambience, and you get a couple of them in the room. And when I like low light mood, I get the like just lower candles, but when you want a little more light, you go for like the traditional like tapered candles, like you would see at like a dinner party or something, when you want more light. And it always just puts out like this different vibe, and it's just really cool when you got a bunch of them going. What I just discovered recently is they have these musical concerts around here. Maybe you guys got them too, but it's like basically small auditorium. It's not like a huge concert, but like a small auditorium somewhere, kind of like probably as big as like a high school gym or something. And it's usually like a small orchestra, and they do candlelight music basically. And so what they're doing around here is like it's like covers. Like I'm gonna go to one in a couple of weeks where it's the band not Coldplay. Is it Coldplay? Anyways, they do different bands, right? It could be anybody. And they do the covers, but with the orchestra, so it's really cool. But the entire stage is just full of candles, right? And so it's just like a cool vibe.
You put your hair back. I love it. It's so cute.
Thank you.
My daughter took her boyfriend to it, so I'm gonna go check it out.
It's a vibe. Janae, what are you eating?
Oh,
Mandarin.
What am I eating? I forgot. Oh, waves.
Oh.
Wavy.
I thought it was
Ladies.
They're the original ones.
Where you been, Bella? Candles are fucking vibey as fuck. I want to get more. Yeah, I'm gonna start making them. Maybe I'll make some merch.
There you go.
Just put a sticker of a hot dog on the front of every candle. Oh, wait, you're supposed to show us the parrot. Never mind. The minor bird.
the parrot. It's out there.
Is it there still? You're at the gym? What do you mean you're at the gym? It's fucking 2:30 in the morning.
I've done that before though.
Where?
In Planet Fitness.
Yeah,
A couple times.
they used to be 24/7.
Can you sleep after you work out like that? Like what type of workouts do you do? Can you sleep afterwards? Or are you too pumped up?
No, I sleep right after.
I get a nice sleep. I'm like pumped up, but it's like a pumped up sleep.
I wish I could go to the gym.
Why can't you?
Laziness.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'd like to think that if I went to the gym, like I would be kind of pumped up afterwards. I don't know, but I used to do swimming a lot before the pandemic, a lot, and I would go swim for like an hour and then soak in the hot tub for like a half hour. And I'd come home, I'd be like crash.
Nice.
Such hard sleeps.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, like a heart, like it's fucking The sleep is crazy. Like a pumped up sleep is yeah. So hard. It's exactly what you're saying. It's deep.
Normally
sleep.
when
You
I
don't-
wake up,
Go ahead.
normally when I wake up though, my like whole body's like just killing me. It's hating me so bad. For the first like hour. And then after that it's like bearable.
I can imagine.
Candy.
I did go to a gym once, but I didn't like use the machines or lift any weights. I did a group class, like it was like a hit class. I did a hit class.
High intensity something impact training.
Yeah, it was fun, but like I have no muscle. It's all flab on my arms. Like I have really weak arms.
We all do.
My brother,
We all fucking have weak arms. I have weak ass arms.
Really? You have muscle though. Like I have nothing.
Yeah, for me it's kind of weak. Not weak, but like I should be a little bigger.
There you go.
We should all start gym
Yeah.
training.
Are those 5-pounders?
They are 5 kilograms each. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
I
like
got those same weights. I got a whole setup. Mine aren't green, but I got the same they're like the rubber neoprene around it. They're nice.
Yeah, they're comfortable. My brother got them for me. He's like, you need to work out your arms.
Yeah. Good for your shoulders too.
it's like 10 pounds.
I'm already tired.
So Candy Bear,
Yeah.
how many dreams? Tell us about the dreams that you have in your dream catcher there. What dreams have you caught?
I have a lot of weird dreams.
Yeah.
The bird's back. There he is. Can you guys see it? No, you can't see it from here.
Were you on a laptop or a phone?
He's sitting there on the fence. Anyway, I'm on a laptop, Glizzy.
Oh, never mind.
I've been having really weird dreams about spiders recently.
Ooh. I had some dreams about spiders too. What happened in yours?
Well, first one I was in my room and like a spider came down, like a big fat hairy one, came down from the roof and then went onto the ground, and I was trying to kill it, but I was scared of it, and it ran into my parents' room like across the hall. And then when I went in there, it like hid, and then I had to like call my brother and be like, kill this spider, but like we couldn't find it. That was the first one. And then the second one I had recently, it was like an orange and black spider, but I just saw it, like, and it crawled into like a bush or something. Like, I forgot what happened in the dream, but I like saw this spider like in my view, but it didn't do anything.
Oh my god. Please. Okay.
What about you, Janae?
Hold on, because I did like when I had, because I'm terrified of spiders.
Me
So,
too. Me too.
You are? Like,
Yeah.
really, I can't do it. So I did a little bit of like in the morning, like right when I woke up, Googling about it, but I forgot what it was. Hold on.
I like spiders. I think spiders kill a lot of actual bad insects. I'm also a Scorpio. What's up, Julia? For Julia.
You're a Scorpio.
Julia. Yeah. I forgot I left the most important part out.
Yeah, that's
The real reason. Good morning. Good. How do you say it in German? See?
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Would you like a bear?
Guten Morgen, Fräulein.
Yes.
I haven't seen Julia in a while.
I know. I didn't see her for a minute either. She popped in the other day. She was like, "Yo, what up?" I was like, "Yo, what up?"
Say, was ist los?
Your dream was really specific, but so I couldn't really find the same thing that I found, but it's basically saying,
hold on,
that
you know
we
she
can
hears you, Ross, right?
symbolize higher power,
Yeah,
creativity,
no,
nurturing
I know, it's
energy.
it's a good thing. Was ist los?
feminine figure. And it also signifies lies, cheating, deceit, fear, anxiety, insecurity, self-doubt.
Pretty much
Wow.
everything.
So, yeah, so it can go either way. That's why I'm like, I'm not really sure how to narrow that down for you.
Well, the first one I had it like after I was feeling quite anxious. Like it was during an anxious period, so that makes kind of sense, I guess.
Okay. I'm the person, because I have a lot of really vivid, crazy ass dreams. So like I'll always Google what they mean.
Same. I have like 2 dream books that I have on my bookshelf that I keep just in case. I have some extra weird dreams.
Yeah. I have some written down in like this notebook, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm at a point where I feel like I need to burn it. Like at some point, because like, I don't know. I just really like am afraid of people like reading that.
True. So, I have them all in my notes in my phone, so.
I'm scared to see. That's what you can't keep everything in your phone though, because if you get hacked, like it's over with. Or if your phone gets lost and broken into, I don't know. I'm scared to keep everything on my phone.
But they'd read my dreams and be like, "This bitch is crazy."
No, for real.
I remember most of my dreams. Always have.
Yeah. You can train yourself to remember them.
I had sleep paralysis for a little bit. That was fun. So that helped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? You know, you just never got sleep paralysis?
No.
I get it all the time.
What? That's like where you wake up and you're just like,
you can't move.
Paralyzed.
You're not awake. You're half awake.
whoa.
Half sleeping.
But you know you're kind of conscious, but you're like frozen basically, or what?
Yeah, so
it
you're in between. You go, Janae.
It feels like somebody like pressing down on your chest and you're trying to get up, but you can't.
Yeah.
You can't get up there.
And because you're in between awake and sleeping, you sometimes see things that you're dreaming of, like, but you see it like wherever you are, like in your room or whatever, you might see whatever you're dreaming of, like come to life. Yeah, but always it feels like someone's pressing on your back or your chest, like whatever way you're laying. It's like a pressure on you. Always. Yeah, and you're like trying to move, but you can't. You're just like laying there.
It's interesting that I would have totally forgot, but I had this dream like a few nights ago. Had a lady friend staying over the night here, and we were sleeping, and she's a new lady in my life, and so we just kind of started sleeping together, and so it's kind of weird for me, but like she had like, I think in the middle of the night, had her like arm on me, like putting some weight on me, and I remember like I had this like quick little dream, like I was in this like old saloon or something like this, and I was trying to order a drink or something from the bartender, and it was really weird because like he was like couldn't hear me or understand me, so he like was getting closer and like he was trying to draw me in, like what, and then as I got like really close to him, like all of a sudden I felt like I got knocked out, right? And so I visualized myself like getting hit or something and falling to the floor at the bar, and then I was like laying there for a few minutes, and then I remember like I was trying to get up, but I couldn't get up, like there was like a weight on me, kind of like what you're saying, and so I was trying to like scream for help, and I was like, the first time I went, oh, because I couldn't get the word help out, and then the second time it was help, and then like I was like, man, I can't like move, I feel like I'm paralyzed, and the third time I was like, help, right? And it was weird because I felt like somebody was holding me down, and then like that third time when I really had like enough energy to yell for help, I'd kind of come to, and it woke the girl up, and like I realized that her arm was on me, pressing me down. So I think in my dream like had brought that into my dream, right? And so like that was really weird, and I was like, it's your fault. It's your fault. Yeah. I'm trapped down here. Get off me, man.
That's messed up. You gonna blame her?
Yeah, it was so weird though, man. It was like, and it was like kind of horrifying, right? Because like it's so real. Like, man, I'm trapped. I want to get up, and I can't. I felt like so powerless.
It's kind of like when your alarm goes off and you hear it in your dream, and you're like, "Oh, the song." Yeah, and then you finally wake up. Yeah.
Talking in your sleep's wild, right? It's like, how do you even find the words? Because in the rest, right, it's strange because like you could go through like full conversations and you're not saying anything in real life. And that's usually what happens. But what's happening when it's the same thing as sleep paralysis? I think it's your brain that's just like stuck in the mid stages of like full dreaming. It's like what's that? Not paradigm. It's purgatory of like dream state, full dream state, and like awake, which we don't fucking fully understand still. Like they know a lot, but for the most part, I have only heard people mumble. It was almost anything you could understand.
Yeah, usually it's mumbling, but like my last girlfriend, she would sleep talk sometimes and she'd be having full on conversations. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I used to sleepwalk and talk a lot when I was a teenager, like a lot.
That's crazy.
I found myself down the street one time at like 5 a.m. in the neighbor's boat. You know how like boats that's are parked outside, they have like a cover over them to keep the rain out and stuff.
Yeah.
So one time I woke up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. I remember like looking up, and the sun was just like, it was getting like just starting to get light out. And I remember looking up, and it was like all blue, and I couldn't tell where I was. And then I finally like realized I was down the street from my house. I was probably like 14 or 15, and I was in my underwear, which means I walked down the street in my underwear in the middle of the night at some point, and like for some reason like went to his house and crawled into his boat. And it's so weird. It's like, why? How? You know what I mean? Like, what the heck, man? What else did I do?
That's crazy.
No, it's crazy. Oh shit! Good time.
When was the last time you sleepwalked?
Janae, I think, are you speaking? I can't hear anything. Maybe you're muted.
No, we can't hear you.
Nobody can hear me?
It's like something's over your mic.
That's a little better.
That's better?
Sounds like you're far away, though.
What? Okay, I'm going to drop. It's probably...
It's like
is it better?
Are you covering the mic?
No, I'm not. Here, I'm going to drop.
Lizzie McGuire is 2030 guys.
Hey.
Bella, what up? I can't believe you're still hanging. Like avocado. Avocado.
Avocado. So, Glizzy, how far is the gym from your house today?
So it's like a 20-minute walk.
Okay.
It's not bad, right?
Yeah, no, it's good. Perfect.
It's not bad. I feel I'm going to be going a lot. Like, a lot. I took a minute to decide because I didn't know if I want to go to like one in the city or like in Manhattan. By the city, I mean Manhattan. Or do I want to go in Brooklyn? I live in Brooklyn. But I'm working a lot in Manhattan. And it's just very central. It's a central location.
Mm-hmm.
I also have like, they're more likely to have like 24/7 gyms and yada yada yada. But I don't think a lot of gyms or 24/7 gyms, formerly 24/7 gyms pre-COVID, they stopped that shit. And it's like there's no 24/7 gyms. Not that it matters for me. I'm not working like crazy weird hours like that, but it would be nice to go to the gym at any time, you know?
Yeah. One of my because I'm a project manager and one of my clients is 24-hour fitness.
Yeah.
So I've done
That's good.
projects at all of their clubs across the country.
Mm.
And I remember doing some projects in New York, and it was like fucking pain in the ass there because the contractors that I work with, they're just so, because everything's unionized and like they don't work in different boroughs, and it's just like it's really challenging to do the work there.
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, 24-hour fitness, but even them, they're not 24-hour fitness. Like, I mean, they're not 24/7. It's like it's in your fucking name.
Yeah. They closed I think 300 locations or something like that during the pandemic. So they're like, they actually filed for bankruptcy for restructuring.
I'm sorry, that's not funny, but like,
no, it is. Yeah,
it is.
They're like, yeah, we're gonna make some money here and whatever. But yeah, you're right. A lot of them aren't. I don't think they're 24 hours anymore. So, are you just getting your summer bod ready or what?
That's not what it is, really. I've been meaning to be in the gym. It's not for the summer. No, it's not for it. Getting a fucking body ready for a summer in New York City is not worth it. And anyone who does it is a fucking dickhead.
You guys get some scorching days there, though, right? How long does your summers last?
Yeah, the summer's great, man. The summer. Thank you, Joe Oka.
You kick open fire hydrants and shit, right? You kick open fire hydrants and shit. What you guys do there? Right? Isn't that a thing?
They twist the fucking thing, and it's like, it's fucking crazy because New York City has some of the best water, and they're just wasting that shit. It's fucking just for a little sprinkle, but they don't do it as much now. Back in the day, 90s and shit, it was rampant. That's I kind of I don't mind seeing it because it's a throwback,
Yeah.
Or it's old, or just reminds me of that. Very nostalgic, but
yeah.
What were we saying before for the fire hydrants?
You were working on your hot summer bod.
Yeah, nah, dude, it's not worth it in New York. In Cali or Florida, yeah. In Southern California, hell yeah. Or just anywhere in California. But here, nah, man. It's I mean, you see people who do it, but it's people who tend to travel a lot, or they're not staying in New York, and they're not working on the bot. I don't know, something might be wrong with my mic. IG, we'll see. If you're good, Janae, just let me know. Glizzy McGuire is now 22nd in guys. But nah, it's not that, man. I started bartending, so
yeah,
I have to get back in shape. It's nice to know I have a job that kind of pushes you to fucking stay in shape.
Why? What do they pay for it or something? They pay for your gym?
No, they're just they'll tell you straight up make sure you stay in shape.
Really?
Yeah, not supposed to. I mean, I don't think YouNow is gonna snitch, but yeah. I mean, yeah, it's
Hey, have you ever heard of a band called Des Rocks? DES.
DES.
Des Rocks. DESROCS.
And also back to the bartending, it's for own good. You make better tips. It's the more at least here, it's very I guess vain. Welcome to New York. Des Rock, DES Rocks.
ROCS. They're from New York.
It sounds familiar. Where are they from? Bushwick, Brooklyn? No.
I'm not sure exactly where, but I'm
Mexican band.
They're from New York somewhere. They're getting pretty big, and they're touring right now. They just came through here again. But
I'll play something real quick.
no, you don't have to. I mean, you're not gonna know any of their stuff. Like I don't really know them either, but they put on a hell of a show. It's like Adam Lambert meets Queen meets I don't know, something else, but you got like Apple Music or something, right?
Yeah, I got YouTube,
but it's very theatrical. Yeah, that's them. That's their logo. They're very theatrical.
YouTube's the best, man.
And he's just like a great performer.
Lord struck me down, caught in a landslide, lost underground.
Is he? Write your name.
Swing open loud, come close to midnight, hell fed me down. And then my eyes got used to the darkness, and everyone I knew was lost and so long forgotten after you. Now would you break me for you twist the knife? Yeah, would you take my hand and take a life? I'm too damn young to give up on the light. I'm used to the darkness. I'm used to the darkness. Hey, I'm just a man. I'm only flesh and bone. I can't blame it back on everything I've done. And now there's no one else left to love. I'm used to the darkness. I'm used to the darkness. Hey, sweet smell of roses. I have come at last.
Yeah, I'm just curious if you've ever heard of them because I think they're from your area over there somewhere.
I really like that.
I discovered them on
cool.
accident. I went to go see a band called the Blue Stones, who I really like, and
They opened or something? Did they open or something?
Well, I thought the Blue Stones was the headliner, right? And so I went to the show. I took my daughter because they came to San Francisco, so I was like, let's go to the show. Like,
Z, what up? Sorry.
What up, Z? And so we went there and watched. There was an opening band, and then the Blue Stones came on, and then it was like, I don't know, like 9:00 or something, right? And the show was like over, and I was like, oh, well, they had a really pretty kind of a short set, you know, and I guess we'll go out now. Like, we're gonna leave, you know. I was like, well, what are we gonna do now? Because it's pretty early. And then they were like setting up the stage for the next band, which was Des Rocks, and so I didn't know that they were a headliner. But they came out, and I mean, literally, like, it was really a good experience. I didn't know anything about them, never heard of them. Totally was surprised that they were even playing. You know, there was another band on, and they're so theatrical, and he's such an amazing performer. And it's so in your face, and their music is so like, it's very like, you kind of heard it there, and it just really kind of like captured me. Where like literally my jaw was on the floor for like 3 songs. Like, who the fuck are these guys? What is this? What am I seeing here? Like, what's going on? It was like really like powerful and really moving. I really, really enjoyed them. And so
that's the best when you like see like a new band live and you really love them.
Yeah.
The best feeling. Yeah.
And he's really passionate about it, what he does, you know, and I've been kind of following him on Instagram, and like, you know, they're still small enough where I reached out to, you know, just complimented them on their show, and like he reached back out, him and the drummer both, like, hey, thanks, man, you know, appreciate the fanhood and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, they're touring again right now, and I wanted to go see them. They came through here a week and a half ago, but I was kind of, you know, ill, and I didn't want to get anybody else sick, so I had to miss that show. Unfortunately, I was kind of bummered, but anyways, I was just curious if you heard of them before, Glizzy, because I think they're from your neighborhood over there somewhere.
That's crazy. I know. I'm looking. Queen. Wait, hold on. Not Queens. It's one dude, by the way. Look at the highlighted thing. Just
Yeah,
I know he has a band that helps him, but he's producing it. Shit.
yeah, he's the
Oh,
main
he's
guy.
a solo.
He's like almost like He's Tame Impala.
You
Tame Impala's one.
love
one
Tame
dude.
Impala.
He's Tame Impala. All right, Rocco began performing in bars and basements from as early as 13 years old. Before starting Des Rocks, he had performed in the band Secret Weapons, but has opened for bands such as Panic. Secret Weapons, Brooklyn-based.
Yeah, they're from Brooklyn, right?
I guess. Panic at the Disco, Full Out Boy. So like, he opened for these guys, which cool. A live tour. So he's just blowing up like now, 2018.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he just released a new album that he's like super excited about. He's like, totally promoting himself like this album's gonna change the world. Like, he's doing a lot of like self-promoting and grandeur like thinking and stuff.
Oh yeah, good.
Yeah, so good for him. Like I love his confidence and his passion for music and stuff. But
Yeah, I love to see it, and I love to see it because for some reason everyone thinks it's just like Harry Styles that's capable of that, right? You know what Harry Styles is?
I think maybe why I thought about asking you about him is because like you're sitting there with your shirt off, and he often performs with his shirt off, and he's like pretty good looking dude and whatever. But he's also I think like from Brooklyn or something.
Who, Harry Styles or Des Rocks?
Des Rocks, yeah.
Ah, word. I mean, his name's Rocco, so he's like Italian. That makes sense.
Maybe you should be friends with him, Glizzy.
I probably have friends that are friends with him.
Hit him up.
No, for real.
Harry is so not from Brooklyn.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought he said at first too, but false alarm.
Mm-hmm.
Harry's from England, right?
He's British. I saw Harry Styles recently.
Yeah, how was he?
He put on a good show. Like, I'm not like a huge fan of his. I just went with a friend that had a spare ticket, but it was a good show.
Was that for the Fine Lines tour?
The
yeah.
No.
It was recently, yeah.
Love on Tour. Love on Tour.
Oh, Love on Tour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen him a year and a half ago, I guess, maybe a year ago. Probably the same tour. Yeah, and it was good. I love Harry Styles. He's great.
Yeah, I like some of his music.
This guy's like a New York Harry Styles. I like him. I've only played like 30 seconds of that song, and I already like him a lot.
I liked it too.
What's the height weight? What's the height weight on?
You're not talking, Janae?
I am. I'm absorbing. Sorry.
What are you absorbing?
I don't know. I haven't been to a Harry Styles concert. To be honest with you, I haven't been to any of their concerts.
Harry Styles.
What concerts have you been to?
Wiz Khalifa. Like, I don't.
That's good.
What was the last concert you guys been to?
The last concert that I went to was Wiz Khalifa.
When was that?
I think like 2 years ago. Or no, like it was like literally right before the pandemic.
Oh.
It's like 3 years ago.
2019 or something. Or 2020.
Yeah.
How was it?
You go to how was it? Yeah.
It was wild. It was a lot of people, bro. It was just lit in that bitch. And it smelled like gank, bro. Like everywhere. It was wild. I loved it. Like it was definitely like a really, really
It's like the weed mecca.
Man.
I would love to go to a Wiz Khalifa concert. I've been to a Kid Cudi concert when I was in high school.
Oh, for real?
Kid Cudi.
At his prime, like man on the
Kid
moon.
Cudi.
What's who?
Kid Cudi. They call him Kid Cudi in Australia. His name's Kid Cudi.
Oh, do they really call him that in Australia?
Yeah.
Right? That's what I said. I was dying.
Yeah, I remember when I said it, Glizzy was like, "What are you saying right now?"
You're like, Kid Cudi, you know. That's fried.
Yeah.
I wonder what
What
other
about you,
celebrities
CG?
are like
Was
that.
it? Yeah, probably a lot. What was the last concert everyone's been to?
I went like 2 weeks ago, back-to-back nights. I went to go see my spirit animal, Vance Joy. Remember I told you?
Yeah.
Oh,
What is it, Vance or Lance?
Yes, I remember that.
Vance with a V.
Vance with a V.
Vance Joy.
I always want to look him up. I'm gonna look him up. He's
I've seen Vance. He's very, very good.
You're gonna fall in love, dude.
You guys know him. You guys know him.
You
Everybody
never
knows.
heard him, Glizzy?
I know him.
Ah. My favorite, I was telling CG, is Red Eye. That's my favorite song.
That's the main one, right? That's the main song.
Is it the main one? I don't know. That's my favorite. It's probably Riptide. Riptide is the one everyone knows.
Yeah, that's his famous song.
Who is Vance Joy?
He's Australian, Janae. But he's very good.
Is he Australian?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Why do you guys have so
You
many?
may have heard Riptide.
Why do you guys have so many good artists, huh?
We're just too good.
I think it's your scenery. You have a lot of inspiration. You guys have a lot of inspiration.
You know the song, Janae?
Oh, I know this song.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know.
I was scared of dentists in the dark. I was scared of pretty girls.
I've never seen the video.
Starting conversations.
It's weird.
All my friends are
It's not weird.
green. Yeah, the magician's assistant in their dream. And they come unstuck. Running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Here's this movie that I think you like. This guy decides to quit his job and head to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself. She's been living on the highest shelf. And they come unstuck. Lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong.
I just wonder.
I just wanna know if you're gonna
If you got
stay. I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I side, I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna say the words wrong. I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna say the words wrong.
My hamster is just happy to be here.
That song.
That was such a great song. Yay!
Yay! Julia likes the music, everybody. Julia, I was gonna say, oh yeah, so that was the last concert Rock's been to, and then the last concert I've been to was Rage Against the Machine. I was actually tripping on.
No way.
Yeah. Are they Australian too? No.
No, they're not Australian. But I love them.
Really?
Yeah.
It was a lot because I was on something.
It was Rage and who?
What were you on? Rage Against the Machine.
Rage featuring Acid.
Oh, featuring Acid. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, Rage, of course. How long ago was that? Because they were like touring recently, weren't they?
Rage, yeah. So it's a funny story, and someone mentioned extra tickets, right? Spare tickets are the best. These were spare tickets, really. My friends had these Rage Against the Machine tickets for like 2.5 years, but they were like pre-pandemic tickets, where like they were supposed to happen when the pandemic happened, and this concert got pushed back like 2.5 years.
Yeah.
At Madison Square Garden. And so whatever. We're on, like, pandemic's over, right? And the dude breaks his foot. So the lead singer, not at the concert, like a week or two before. So like, dude's in the cast, and he's just like, he's on like stage and shit. And I caught like the tail end of this concert because I'm not a rage head. My friend is a rage head. And it's funny because he just like everyone else, my friend kind of like everyone else looked like my friend there. It was dope to see that. But yeah, it was funny because he was just sitting on the stage and he looked like because we were in New York and like Manhattan, he was wearing like a fucking like raincoat looking thing and had the hoodie up and shit, like a hat on, and just like obviously that's like the whole like aesthetic, Rage Against the Machine aesthetic is like that, rebel and anarchist shit. But he just looked like a fucking New York City bum. Just like shouting and yelling on stage, or just like he wasn't even jumping, unfortunately. He was trying. He was like pump faking and shit. Like he had the umph there. I give him an A for effort, but yeah, it wasn't. I would have fucking called the show off and been like, like.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers waited 2.5 years.
Especially their type of music, to not be able to move properly, that would have been so annoying.
Yeah, I mean, they were happy just to, be there and amongst each other, and the fans will make the best of it regardless. And everyone.
Yeah, remember Justin Bieber did the same thing when he had a broken leg and he was still on stage.
Yeah, everyone still gets
casting on.
Everyone still gets paid, like everyone gets paid out, and it's business.
The show must go on.
The fans are happy no matter what.
Especially when you're touring. Like when you're touring and you're like across the country, like who the fuck wants to go back?
You can't. I mean,
you can't.
You can't. Yeah, that's the problem. Like you literally can't. So, and then exactly like Madison Square Garden, how like many events go on there year round. Like you can't just like, oh yeah, we're gonna fucking do this day instead. You can't. You just can't. You can't do it. That's why in the first place it was pushed. That's not why.
You can do it, but you'll lose a lot of money.
Exactly. So fucking whatever. It was featuring Acid, so I had fucking time. I was wearing my Grateful Dead jersey. You ever show that to you, Rox?
No, I don't think I've seen that.
Ever show you that fucking jersey for real? It's like over here somewhere.
So you've done Acid recently, Glizzy? So you've done Acid recently?
No, the show was featuring Acid.
Oh, I thought you meant like you.
Meaning you were on Acid when you went to the show, right?
That's what I said.
Hold on one second.
You got me confused.
I want to show Rox's shirt.
He's fucking with me. The Grateful Dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that one.
Nice. Oh, look at that. That's great.
I like the roses in her hair.
Very pretty.
Sweet.
Cool.
Yeah. Thank you. This is like $40-$50 off eBay, but I don't see another one, so it might be.
That was $40-$50.
Yeah, I see it being a lot more one day. But what that inspired me is this one dude.
You should have left that in the package. Untouched, unscathed. Just put it on a wall, on a plaque.
I need to. It's memorabilia, and it creates energy. Your energy gets stored in the clothing you wear, I think.
Yeah. That's how it works.
What am I fucking? Oh, yo. So this jersey, Rocks, was the Grateful Dead. Whoever designed the Grateful Dead's album cover art designed the Lithuanian Olympic basketball team's jerseys one year because the Grateful Dead original members are Lithuanian.
Really?
Yeah. So why the fuck do I know this Lithuanian basketball?
What the hell?
Team.
That's some random facts.
Nah, so I know this because this guy up at school, like 6 hours north of me, was wearing it one day. He was like the guy who worked at the like beer cave that we, like all the kids bought alcohol from.
Did you show this on your stream before, Lizzie?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Brox was there, but he wasn't.
Oh.
Basketball.
Hey, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Nah, don't apologize.
Okay.
I'm back.
You be sorry. She said, "I'm sorry."
All right,
Don't
right.
happen again.
So it's worth like 10 G's off rip.
What is
The fucking jersey this guy was wearing, and I had.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my bad. I'm gonna share this with you.
Oh shit.
Hold on. So that's the jersey, right?
Mm-hmm.
Has like the Grateful Dead logo on it, and it's pretty fucking nice, honestly. Like it's. I know I'm not the only one who asked him about that, but
Is there a logo? That little hand symbol up in the top?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a Grateful Dead logo.
Yeah, dude. So this was the Lithuanian.
I'm an old guy. What the hell?
And I'm pretty sure this isn't the only like jersey they've designed, but this just was the fucking. This was the most fire one.
Mm-hmm.
So this, I don't know. I did a quick look on eBay one day, and I just was like, let me get a copy jersey because maybe it'll be something one day.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen this one. It's not a replica. Yeah. I fucked it up a little too. You're right. I should have kept it in the bag, but from fucking weed, Ashburn. I think it might have been that day. Because that might have been the first day I rocked it, and I fucked it up, bro. That's the only fucking collision though.
So you're saying that's like it's a one of a kind that you have there?
I think so, because I haven't seen it, and I put it in like Google Pictures, so like you could scan your jersey or just pictures that you have, and does like a search on the whole internet, and
wow,
I don't see anything. That's why, because I guess I burned it like a little. It's not that big. It's like tiny. You could fix it, but I was checking. I was like, fuck, if I wanted to get another one, and I couldn't find it. I'm like, fuck.
And where did you get that one at?
They got it from a fucking Grateful Dead concert, probably.
Who did?
whoever fucking sold it to me or whoever got it in their hands, like whoever the original person probably bought it from like a concert or some shit, or like a festival or some shit.
Yeah, but how did you get it? Where did you get it from?
eBay.
Oh, you bought it off eBay.
40, 50 bucks. 50
oh,
bucks.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
I know. But it's worthless right now.
No, it's not.
I'm not telling you. I actually really like it a lot.
Not worthless. And
it's more worth. Yeah, it's worth me wearing it.
It's screen printed though. It's not. It's like made in somebody with it's not like somebody made with like markers or like Sharpies or something. That's like a real printed shirt, right? So that's cool, man. That it's like maybe one of a kind or something. It's pretty awesome.
Maybe,
yeah. At least it's not very common.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I like about it. That's why I like. I started like getting more into just buying shit that's not as common, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's also, I mean, I'm sure you see people out in California. I know you're not by LA. I don't know how the Bay Area looks, but people wear costumes every day in New York, so it's very easy to wear whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So back to the Rage Against the Machine show concert.
Yeah.
I'm wearing that jersey. I ran into like multiple people who were like deadheads, and they're like, "Yo, nice jersey," or like, because I walked through Times Square after I like left Madison Square Garden, walked through Times Square. It's like a Tuesday night. I know what the fuck am I doing?
What's wrong with that?
No, it's not that. It was Grateful Dead was featuring Acid, so it was just Tuesday night. Like what the fuck?
Right.
But it's the only time I've ever done that. But yeah, Times Square on that, and wearing a Grateful Dead jersey is fucking hysterical because you just walk through Times Square with like a Grateful Dead jersey, or even like not just any sports jersey, but like a Grateful Dead, because the Deadheads will actually say what up to you, you know. Like they're very friendly, and they're like, "Yo." It's at the front logo, because that's a Dead giveaway.
Oh yeah, that's their logo that I'm familiar with. Of course,
Right.
That's their most popular logo.
Yeah,
let's go with that.
So yeah, that's probably like one of the coolest things about me. No, I'm joking.
Shut up. Shit.
Oh, yo, I never rolled this J. That's crazy.
You what?
I never rolled this J. I started rolling it during like the video of whatever the fuck we were watching.
Oh shit.
Got enough candles lit? No. It's a vibe. What you know about a vibe, Bella?
Last Friday I went to a ceremony, like a spiritual ceremony, and we did sound bath healing.
Nice.
And I think I maybe talked to you about it, but it was a whole thing. And we drank cacao and did a sound bath healing ceremony. It was really cool. And so like the first time that I was there, so I was like the new guy there. So they had to like sage me and everything. And
you're gonna get initiated?
Yeah, exactly. You can't enter the premises.
They like hazed you.
Exactly. I'm like, fucking, I'm a rookie. What? But it was really, really amazing. I've never done sound bath before, but it kind of had like, it was at a yoga studio place, but the whole place was just like full of candles and all the little fairy lights, and it was just a vibe. And in the center, they had kind of like an altar, and had like a little picture of it. You can see it a little bit.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit.
But and then everybody was kind of on the perimeter of that around the yoga studio, and then there's just like candles all around us, and it was really cool. It was like a 3-hour ceremony, It was pretty spiritual and moving, and I can't wait for the next one because honestly, man, I'll tell you a funny story. Tell you guys a funny story. I found out about this ceremony through a gal that I met at a Reiki. You know what Reiki is? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At a Reiki session, and then she invited me to a spiritual church that where the Reiki session was. She was like, "Yeah, we also have a spiritual church here on Sundays. Come and check it out." So I did. So I got to know her a little bit, and then we went out to lunch and stuff. But then maybe a couple weeks later, we were just talking about some different events that she does. But she told me about this sound bath healing thing, and I've never drank cacao before, and so the way that I understand cacao in itself doesn't have any like hallucinogenic properties or anything like that, but the concoction that they make at this place, it is designed to kind of like open up your capillaries and prepare your heart for receiving an abundance of love and just kind of like whatever. It's like a spiritual thing. And so I was kind of like freaked out, like, well, they put something in it, and I don't mess around.
They're spiking this spike.
They spiked you.
They're spiking the Kool-Aid. Exactly. So I was like super nervous because like I don't even like I can't mess around with any of that stuff, So I was like kind of freaked out. But this ceremony is designed, and then they had like a whole prelude, like a speech or whatever, about basically putting your shield down and being open and just like ready to receive the energy and all this stuff. But I found it really hard to do that, and I was nervous because I was like, I don't know what this whole ceremony is, or like what kind of like vapors I'm going to be inhaling, or like what I'm going to be drinking, and like I was like really freaked out, and so I was like kind of had some anxiety, and I thought the whole time I kept thinking it was like a cult, like a suicide cult.
I was about to say that,
right?
A cult or something.
Because I don't know if you guys are all pretty young, but you guys remember the Heaven's Gate cult?
It was Jones.
No, this was I think they were down in Southern California, like maybe in the 90s or something like that. But they were a cult, and they all believed that because of Halley's Comet was passing by, that it was going to open up some sort of like Stargate, and that was going to be their entrance into the afterlife. So they all committed suicide. There was like, I don't know, 30 or 40 people or something like this.
Oh, I heard about this.
Yeah, and they like had this whole like ritual, and they were part of this like spiritual, cult thing, and they all dressed in the same clothes, and they like covered themselves up with like these purple sheets, and they drank the Kool-Aid literally, and committed suicide. And so the whole time I'm thinking like, oh my God, this is like a suicide cult. Like, what am I doing here? I was pretty
suicide cult. Yeah.
I'm serious, dude.
That's scary. That would have been scary.
It was for me because I'm just like a weirdo,
That's so funny. They're just thinking the worst.
Like and like it really defeats the purpose of the ritual, of the ceremony, right? Because like,
not really, because you go into it thinking that, and then like, oh look, boom,
they kill you. Yeah, right. So I was like, this is how it happens, right? Like I just got brainwashed. And I was like, but like knowing that, like, really, why am I even still here? Why am I like still going on? But I was like, fuck it, man. My life is like shit anyways, man. Maybe I'm ready to go.
I've lived long enough. See ya.
Yeah, let's go. But it was ended up being like really magical, really, really beautiful and empowering. So I can't wait to go back to the next one, which is like in a few weeks.
That's awesome. What's this called? Or probably want to private.
Yeah, no. So the actual ceremony, and you probably have them in your neighborhoods too. They're called sound baths.
Gotcha.
The sound bath. And this is a pretty extensive one. Like they've been doing it for a long time, and it's pretty like in depth. But they basically, the primary thing of sound bath is like they surround you with different sounds and instruments. Like different types of drums and just literally musical instruments, and aromas and things like this. But it's basically designed to the vibration from the instruments, resonate with different frequencies in your bodies, and like they'll like open and align your chakras. Like I'll just say, for lack of better words, they kind of preach, about receiving love and light, and they have this whole like speech and whatever, and it's just really, really amazing and powerful. And if you're really open and receiving and in the right state of mind, it can be very cleansing and helpful. And everybody takes something different out of it, whatever they need from it. Like maybe you're trying to heal past traumas, or like negative energy, or just whatever it is that you need to cleanse out. But that's kind of the purpose of it. It's a spiritual thing, and I'm like really into that kind of stuff.
No.
But yeah, the whole time I kept thinking like I was in a suicide cult, and it wasn't very pleasant. Until afterward, I was like, I survived. Oh shit! What were we talking about that for? I forget now.
Oh yeah, so that was like the Heaven's Gate, you said?
Yeah, but I forget how we got from your Grateful Dead.
The Jim Jones. Oh yeah.
I don't know how we made that bridge. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But anyways, Sound Bath, man. Yeah, check it out sometime. You might.
Oh, the candles. Isabella was like, "You got enough candles?"
Oh yeah, the candles. There it is. That's a segue. Candles. Yeah. Oh,
when in doubt, look at the comments. It's a fucking great trick on her. What's up, Janae? Fuck. What does he say? Oh yeah, Heaven's Gate. That sounds like a great song title. I know how fucked up that is, but that'd be a sick ass song title.
Mm-hmm.
Heaven's Gate. I never heard of that one. I heard of the Jim Jones one. What was that one called?
So was that the something massacre? I think, right?
Chainsaw Massacre?
No. The other big one was Waco down in Texas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's actually a documentary, I think it just came out on Netflix, that I'm interested to watch.
Oh, I love that shit, bro. That's like one of my favorite fucking the culty ones.
Yeah.
Fucking, like, I don't know why I find that shit fascinating. It's sick.
I do too. It's really amazing. And Waco thing, man, like, that was, they got the raw deal on that. Like the government just didn't like that. They were doing something pretty spectacular, and not saying everything that was going on down there was right. I don't know all the details, but but the general idea, is about self-sustaining community and love and that kind of stuff. And I'm sure things got carried away in that cult, quote unquote, but I don't know. But yeah, I find that stuff really, really fascinating.
Where do you think it went left?
Huh?
Where do you think shit like that goes left? Because like the original intentions with it aren't bad, right?
Right. Exactly.
Does it go left?
Love culture too, especially
bad leadership.
Yeah, I don't know, man. There's probably different cults have different reasons for things going bad, but I don't know. Well, anyways, yeah, I'll be checking out that one on Netflix about Waco here sometime. Looks interesting. Sounds like a good binge watch.
For
Julia.
Oh yeah, the culty shit, right? Hell yeah. So Jay.
Were you sleeping for a second there?
Me?
No, not you, Candy.
No, I wasn't sleeping. I just feel a bit lightheaded, so I was laying.
You should eat something.
I did. I just had a sandwich.
What kind?
Salad sandwich with avocado.
That sandwich looked good.
What was in it? Avocado?
Avocado, lettuce, spinach, cucumber.
Where'd you get it from?
Are you vegetarian?
No, I just like them.
Refreshing, huh?
Yeah.
You want some protein with that?
I probably should. I think I have like low blood pressure or something.
Do you eat red meat?
I do, but not a lot. Probably.
You probably
Julia.
do. You take iron pills?
Yes, I do.
Are you standing up right now?
Yeah.
Maybe you should sit down and relax.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Get off your feet.
5.
Be right
Okay,
back.
I'm gonna sit down. I might move my laptop to my
And
bed.
water. Drink some water.
True. I got up because Janae came back.
Yo, my back fucking hurts again. I think it's this chair.
Oh, no.
Honestly.
Stand up.
I should stand up, right? Oh, fuck. I was fine at the gym. I had my back brace and everything.
We're all suffering.
This is brutal work.
Pinch a nerve. Ow. If you're not in a real pain, it's just false pain because it's against your spine. So your spine's sending fucked up signals. Like, Julia, you want to start a cult?
Maybe a cult.
Julia is German, by the way, guys.
Julie, what's Vegemite? Vegemite.
Crazy.
Vegemite.
Does
A
it
Vegemite sandwich.
It's a European thing.
She just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich.
Oh. Okay.
Candy probably knows best. Isn't it like, what is a Vegemite? What is Vegemite exactly, Candy?
I'll show you guys.
It
Ow.
is an Australian thing. I can't remember if it's like a spread, like
You guys don't know what? Oh yeah, Vegemite's Australian.
a peanut butter spread, or if it's like
It's freaking disgusting, is what it is.
It doesn't like an appetizing thing. Vegemite? Vegemite?
It's made from vegetables. It's meant to be really good for you, but it's disgusting.
It makes me think of vermin. It just doesn't sound like a pleasant name at all.
Okay, so it is a spread.
Yeah, it is, and it smells gross.
What is that?
What's
It's
it made of?
black.
What's
We were like
Oh.
blended, even worse. I know it's got vegetables in it. That's why they call it Vegemite.
Yeah, that's vermin. They put Dookie on a plate. That's like
Dookie.
Dookie.
Dookie. I haven't heard that word in ages.
Oh
Dookie.
my god, that was hilarious.
you never heard.
What's
Heard.
not MG? What's below the MG there? Like milligrams? What's below the milligrams there? It looks like a fucking.
Hey,
I can't even see what you're talking about.
Ian.
Yeah, what you looking at?
Hey, it's Ian.
You guys can't see it? All right, never mind. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I'm looking at something different. My bad.
Oh my god, the perfect person just came in. Someone from
Candy, do you
YouTube.
have Vegemite in your house though?
Hell no, I don't.
Yo, Ian, what's up, dude? We're just looking into Vegemite. Do you guys have Vegemite, or do you have Vegemite?
Is that
Oh,
how
I would say they would have it there. But
Out in New Zealand with the Kiwis. Yo, thanks for joining, by the way. Thanks for joining up. What are you up to?
see, he doesn't consume it either. No one does.
I don't eat it. It's just Australians.
I can say consume it like consumed?
Sickos eat it. Sickos
Hey,
eat
he's
Vegemite.
here. He's here. He's present.
Nasty.
Thanks for joining up, bro. What time? Oh, heart back to you. Thank you. What time is it there? It's probably the same time as Australia.
No, they're 2 hours ahead.
Oh.
Are they 2 hours ahead for real?
Yep, they're the ones that are in the future for real. Yeah, so it's 8:39 for Ian at 6:39 for me.
Nice, man. Did you eat your supper? What'd you have for supper? What's for supper in New Zealand? What's a common thing? Same thing as Australia? Besides Vegemite?
Fried kiwi.
Fried kiwi? Does it exist, Ian?
Why would somebody fry some kiwi? They fry anything.
I feel like you guys got fried kiwi.
We have fried pineapple.
It's not hurting animals, so we're lit. I don't socialize with people, so I don't know what the common folk eat.
Let me eat this healthy vegetable, but I'm gonna fry it first.
I think Ian's a cannibal.
Are you a cannibal, Ian? Hey, if you were to socialize with people, what would you eat?
He's like, I don't socialize.
What do you think they would eat? Sorry.
Perfect for our cults.
Sausages.
Perfect for our cold. Oh fuck, Julia. Sausages.
Human sausages. Thanks for becoming a fan, Ian. You've officially joined our cult.
Up, dude.
Yeah, he's been indoctrinated. Boing.
You know what's another word for sausage?
Glizzy.
Yeah. Thanks, Candy. Please. Please what? Please what, sir? I don't want that kind of sausage. No, thank you. No, thanks. Join his OnlyFans today for more than that. LOL. Yeah, join. Fan up. Fan up, Ian. No OnlyFans, by the way. No OnlyFans.
I really want a promotional discount today.
She's like, no.
Thanks for becoming a fan. Hey. No, but seriously, feed pics. I'm asking for a friend.
What'd you say? My bad.
Feet pics. I got you.
Cheers. Thanks.
Feet pics is a thing, though.
No, for real, we can make some money.
I was about to say we can make bank out of feet pics.
I have a beautiful foot, by the way. My foot literally has a beauty mark on it, like Cindy Crawford.
Let's see it.
What?
He's about to whip his foot out.
Oh boy!
I'm excited.
You want to see my beauty mark on my foot?
Yeah, let's see Rock's feet. Come on.
I want to see the whole foot.
You gotta drop 1,000 bars first.
Yeah, we need some likes for feet. Thank you.
Yeah.
Shit.
No, we want
I'll settle for 10. Okay, I'm desperate. 10 bars. Bring it low.
The sticker, Ian sticker, you're out of control.
That's a funny ass picture. He's not giving out the goods for free. I'll drop the likes to have you remove Vegemite from your screen. I see it enough in my grocery store.
Yeah, get rid of that. That's like torture for us.
Yeah.
There we go.
High quality
Wait.
content here, man. Vegemite.
Do you guys have Marmite?
What is Marmite?
Oh, I'm trying to think of what you guys might have that's the equivalent to Vegemite.
You guys, you mean
Marmite?
Americans.
It's a British savory food spread based on yeast extraction.
Because if we're talking about Janae, we don't know what they got in Ohio.
Oh,
Wow.
they're separate.
Ohio's not part of the rest, not part of the United States.
She's like, for real?
Discrimination. First off, second off,
Google says
it's like
there is no American equivalent.
Jeffrey Dahmer was here.
Oh,
Jeffrey Dahmer. What?
In
Like
Ohio.
he came to visit and kill people, or he's from there?
He's
Yo,
from-
thanks, Ian. You're cool too. I
Thanks,
think you were like
Ian.
one of my first streams I joined up, or you were one of the first people I saw in back in December. You were like, what up, Lotoka? You're doing the dancing thing, hard, but it was good.
Dancing.
Yeah. Ian was on fire. He still is, but back in December when I hopped on, he was wild. And Dave Chappelle lives in Ohio. On Ohio or in Ohio?
Did y'all see the special?
Bella, do you live in or on the Bronx?
I saw Dave Chappelle recently.
You did?
Live, yeah. He came to Australia.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
So,
Is he still doing like the whole like anti
Trans.
Yeah.
ooh.
Oh, yes. We had to lock. We literally had to put our phones and lock it away. We couldn't use our phones.
Oh, wow.
That's for a lot
Yeah.
of comedy shows nowadays, though.
Yeah.
No, like, I thought I heard like I thought I heard him like on Spotify or something where he's basically like calling out Hollywood like because they stopped him from making a bunch of money and like just the way they control him, and he's basically just like boycotting Hollywood and the whole media thing. Have you heard about that? He's exposing the whole thing now, because he's pissed off at Hollywood and everything. The whole business, basically the whole industry. So he's exposing everybody, and I'm like, good for you, dude.
As he should.
Yep, exactly. And I didn't know any of that was going on in his life, but I came across this clip from him, and I was like, whoa, that's like serious. Like, how do you expect to have a job afterwards, right? But and again, it's Dave Chappelle, and it has to do with his show, the David Chappelle Show, and just how they like took all of his, his material and his rights and everything, and like whatever, and burned them. So,
and he was like, "Nah, see ya."
Yeah. So now he's using that, to kind of bring awareness to what's going on. I'm like, good for you, man.
Yeah.
But how long ago did you see him, Candy?
It was in February. It's like a month ago.
Oh, recent.
Yeah.
Nice.
How was he?
Yeah, I don't have any pictures because I didn't have my phone, but yeah.
How was he?
It was funny. He had two really famous comedians open for him. And I forgot their freaking names.
Donnell.
One was from, huh?
Was one Donnell? Donnell.
Yes,
Williams?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, him. And then another guy, I think his name was Jeff something. You guys know him? But
Jeff,
yeah. They were really funny. All of them were really, really funny. And they even like pulled out people from the crowd to roast them. It was good. It was really funny.
I wish I've seen it. I wish I saw the Wayans brothers. They were pretty funny.
Cool.
Yeah, they were doing stand up when I was in high school. Pretty funny. I think they're just fucking all around funny. The funniest like people in comedy.
I didn't know how many of them there were. There's like so many brothers.
Yeah, as a whole family. They're from like Harlem here in New York.
I saw Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart was here recently too. I think last week. I think I'm just walking out. I hate America.
I would love to go to Wild 'N Out. I feel like that show is funny as hell. Like, I'd be laughing just going to this.
That shit's scripted, isn't it?
If you say so.
I heard it's scripted, actually.
I mean, I wouldn't like look past it. most of TV is scripted. So I wouldn't be like surprised if it was, but
Yeah, but like like the raps and bars aren't off like the top of the dome.
All the raps.
some of they do like freestyles and stuff like that. What is it? You know that one where it's like we in the class, or it's like in the classroom or whatever, and they're all and they have to pick up from where the last person left off.
Oh. Yeah, those clips make me laugh. I don't watch them, but I see them on like Instagram and stuff. They're funny.
So they'll be like, somebody will be like, eating Cheetos in the classroom, and then the next person will be like something something, and it has to rhyme with it or whatever in the classroom, and then it just goes around. So that, and like when you see them mess up and stuff like that, it doesn't feel scripted. So I don't know. I'm sure that a lot of it is, but I feel like there are some authentic parts to it.
Yeah, maybe it's half.
Maybe, I don't know, but it feels like it's, you know.
Lizzie, what are we puffing on? Is it
meth?
Nice. I mean, you know, yeah, if you're gonna.
What else could?
It's trendy. Like, what's the strain? Is it a indica or sativa?
That's a great question.
He doesn't know. He just smokes it.
That's me.
Like, sativa.
What's it called? What?
Sativa. I don't even know. It's sativa.
Oh, it's sativa. Okay.
Is weed legal in Ohio, Janae?
If you're licensed, yeah.
What's the name of it, Glizzy?
It's called mid.
Mid?
No, that's what Isabella's calling it. She said, "Not you smoking mid."
Oh. What does it say on the package? What's the strain?
It's not like, it's not packaged like that. It's not like from the dispensary. It's from the fucking
the homeless guy on the corner, and what?
It's from the bodega. It's from the bodega. They sell it to the bodegas and smoke shops.
So,
oh,
can you just go buy weed anywhere, Janae, or like it's not allowed? Like, where do you get your weed from if it's not legal?
So long story short, I was born in California and I moved down here. There's people that I still know and there's different connections and that I keep.
You got connects, got you. And it's not legal in New York, is it, Lizzie? Right?
Oh yeah, it's legal in New York.
Oh, it is? Oh.
Finally. It took them long enough, honestly. But at the smoke shops and like I know a smoothie shop that's selling weed, like good weed too. So you get a smoothie weed, but like bodegas too. Like it's your like bacon, egg, and cheese. Their weed. Water.
And weed.
Water for the week. If you have EBT, it works. I don't have EBT, but there's obviously a lot of people around there that.
Wait, for weed?
There's a lot of places that accept EBT. Yeah, man.
For weed?
Not for weed. I don't know. Actually, that's a great. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
Like, what?
I've asked them actually, like some places, and like some places have been like, yeah, we take it. I'm like,
damn. Perfect.
EBT is for free.
$6 going to America.
Where did Coochie Man come out from?
Candy, how about down in Australia? Is it legal there?
No, it's not legal. It's the same as Janae, as Ohio. You have to have a prescription for it, like a medical prescription.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. Otherwise, no, it's not legal.
Yo, why do you leave without throwing lights? That was joking. He's probably still there. Enlighten me.
No, we were saying that because I thought that he was saying that we could be purchased with EBT, but I don't know. That's not true, right? Or is that true?
Well, I'm pretty sure some places will take the stamps for fucking weed. Yeah.
Wild.
in simpler, or in lighter terms, in nicer terms.
Look, right? That'd be so illegal. You cannot do that in Ohio. What?
You're not supposed to do it, but like obviously, it gets done.
Wow.
What's up, mate?
Yo, Ben.
Watch these motherfuckers.
Isabella, do you wanna come up? I'm happy to drop if anybody wants to come up, assuming that Glizzy allows it. But I'm happy to make space.
I appreciate you staying on this long, Rox. It's late. By you.
No, dude, it's past my bedtime. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, dude. What the hell?
I appreciate that, man. No, I know it is. I know you're usually like.
I'm surprised I'm up this late. Honestly, I woke up this morning at like 4 a.m. and like I couldn't sleep. Like, got up.
I'm not laughing at you. Like, I'm laughing at the comments.
What's a Newport?
Newport cigarettes. Those are menthols, aren't they?
Bella says she's in tears.
Fucking Ben smoking menthols.
No, that's not it. I mean, yeah, that's menthols. Well, I used to buy Newports with EBT. That face. All cigarettes are gross. Yeah, I mean, Newports are the worst apparently, though. You know, it's a myth. It's a myth that they have fiberglass in them. It's a myth. I looked it up. Janae, you're Janae type. You're muted. You're muted. Or you want to? I could drag you back out and then.
What? That was a thing that.
Wait.
Newports had fiberglass in them.
As a myth.
A myth.
Say something, Janae.
Thank you, Preston, for becoming a fan. Appreciate that.
You're number 11. And guys, Glizzy.
Can you hear me?
Glizzy McGuire's number 11.
Thank you now.
Yeah.
It was cutting out before, but it's good now.
Okay.
I can't type. I know I can't type either when I'm in other people's streams. I'm not being sarcastic.
You just can't type generally.
I can't type generally. I have actually a decent keyboard. You know what it is? I have a regular keyboard for a Mac desktop, and I should have like a Mac keyboard. It's more compatible. Nobody feels my pain. Rock, thank you for the likes. Thanks for spinning the wheel of death. Thank you, bro.
My laptop is a
500.
Whoa.
Wow.
If only Ian dropped those likes, man.
I told you last night. I got millions.
How do you drop likes?
I don't want yours, Rox. I don't want yours.
I usually forget. That's why.
Partners.
Partners.
I want all their likes. Yeah. No.
Where's Lulu when you need her?
I know. Yo, you missed it. She'd have like 50 racks on candy. She was balling out.
Yeah. I think she gave me in total like 77,000. Wow.
That stream I felt like we were at the strip club in like Miami with like Lulu. Yeah, that ass. That's what it's like, because you just see the amount, you're like, God damn. Like that's immediately just go number one for it's a hack.
It's just unfortunate that my freaking internet cut out.
Starlink or something. You gotta Starlink. We'll look into it. This is crazy. Techno. Julia, are you still here?
Julia.
Julia. Ask her if she goes by Julia, because she's Germany.
I have 800k pearls. I never use them. Coochie man, you can't say that and not drop any. Drop something now.
Because I'm tired of everybody saying coochie.
Change your name.
Coochie, I didn't even get away with that. That's crazy.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna call him Chief.
And you're 72. That's wild. I'm about to report you.
Report.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Do it.
How is he level 72? I'm dead.
Let me stand him up.
That's hilarious. Tame Impala. Did y'all hear that?
What?
Oh, it sounded like a monster. Yeah.
This is Tame Impala.
Yeah.
Sounds very different than a lot of what I know from them.
Yeah, good air though.
Can you play Breathe Deeper? Oh, thank you, Chief. I got some.
I can always hide away. Listen up and despise the pain. There is a world
Hell yeah.
that's calling my name.
Thank you, Rox.
Oh.
I appreciate that.
I have never won any bars in a giveaway ever. They hate me.
Oh yeah, bar giveaway. I won, but like in something like
Carly.
with like 4
Hi.
people in. Like I think 6 or 7 people showed up to the bar giveaway, and I got. It was like I was gonna win. I had to. So that was the one time I actually won. You gotta just catch a small one. Like we might get.
I need to do that.
We might get 6 of people showing up tonight.
Same, Isabella.
What's
Same.
up, Carly? Thanks for pulling up.
Bring all the hoes out.
Carly, sweetie baby. I miss Sandchit. He hasn't been coming to my streams lately.
Who?
Sandchit.
Who?
Sandchit.
Sand chips.
Who the fuck is that?
Sand chip. That's almost worse than coochie.
Sand shit. Sand shit. Sand shit.
Oh my god.
Who the
Don't
fuck
worry,
is Sand
Carly.
shit?
Carly understands me.
My name is Legendary. That was a late response. That was a legendary response.
He's been a little less active recently. Have you ever had No, I've never had him. Ryad.
Riot. My friend made the Coochie Man song.
What the hell is a
It's the
Coochie
Coochie
Man?
Man song. I'll play it right now.
Your friend made the Coochie Man song, you lying.
What's a Coochie Man?
You know that song where it's like I don't even sing it, just play it. But
no, I want you to sing it.
There we go. Here they coming. Now the fiends.
Why?
Welcome. All right, that's a good song. I'm gonna play. You know,
Correct version.
LCD
There is no
sound
correct
system
version.
rocks. You know LCD sound system rocks.
Yes, I freaking love them.
Like LCD sound system. They're gonna be here in June actually.
Nice.
I've seen them live as well at a festival.
I sucks. I forgot the fucking song I want to play.
I'm just about to get up and ready for work. So tired.
I like it though.
Aw. Hope you have a good day, Carly.
Oh, what time is it? Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's like morning. She just woke up.
Where is she from again? Is she from down under also?
She's
No.
Scottish. She's from Scotland.
Oh yeah.
She's British. Wait, she's
Not
British, Scottish.
That's right.
Scottish.
Her festival. It's a sign, Carly. We have to go to a festival.
Excuse me.
I'm scared for this Coochie Man song.
I'm not gonna play the Coochie Man one. I want to play the LCD sound system.
Oh.
And then I'll
What
play
song?
Coochie Man.
Daft Punk is playing at my house.
Someone Great.
The song was
It's called Someone Great. I had to look it up on my YouTube. I completely forgot. I'm drawing a blank. Thanks, AK. What up?
No, me too, Carly. I better freaking win. What did you say, Janae?
Oh, the song. Oh yeah, the song. It's not that bad. I thought it was cool. It was really popular around here for a minute.
I need to look it up. I've never heard it. Same, Carly. I've never won.
Good luck.
Please.
It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. I rigged it.
Yes!
Yeah.
Candy.
Fuck yeah, Candy.
And then you're like, I've never seen before.
That was my first one.
Lucky. Honestly, I think it was rigged though. For
It was rigged. It was rigged. I rigged
The
it.
YouNow gods have come to me. Wow.
Once it got handed in my hand, it was rigged. That's cool. Thank you, Rox. That was the first time I ever got that. The bar giveaway. Like
Oh
Thank
yeah.
you, Rox.
in my stream, yeah.
thank
You guys
you.
are welcome.
Thanks, man. AK, everyone hates me.
We still hate you. Of course.
Yeah. Just a little
Yeah. When Lulu did it in my stream, that was the first time I had one as well.
What? Oh, that. Yeah, Lulu.
Damn, that's good.
Lulu, again, Lulu is. That's all.
Mm. She did 3 in my stream, 3 bar giveaways.
This shit is funny.
Who?
You CD, Rox.
Huh?
Carly summoning you. It's okay, enlighten next time, brother.
Oh God, that's the guy I've talked to before. Yeah, I remember you. You're the crippled girl with the crackhead dog.
That is rude.
I asked Glizzy after I seen you on the stream, Carly, because you had like all this medical equipment there, and then like, afterwards I was like, Glizzy, is she like handicapped or something? Like, did she get in a car accident? And he's like, no, she works like a nurse or something like that. I forget.
Yeah, I told him you worked at a nursing home.
But I remember the dog that you got from the meth head or something like that. You told me that story.
Everyone remembers the dogs.
But Carly's my people though, because Pisces power.
What are you drinking, Janae?
Why is she laughing?
Oh,
It's Speak now.
This is wild, yo. This is wild.
Hey Google, turn off light.
It keeps flagging my comments. I think it's I'm spamming you. You can keep spamming me. It's fine.
Or maybe you were typing something it wasn't allowing, Carly. So what is it, Janae?
Oh, it's a Seagrams that I forgot about. I kept it frozen.
Oh yeah, I can't. Carly, get some sleep.
Oh,
You got a long day ahead of you. It's Friday.
a C what? A C what?
It's called Seagrams.
Seagrams.
Yeah, it's a wine cooler. And
Oh,
I put it in the
and you
freezer.
froze it.
Yeah.
Yum. It looks refreshing.
Yeah, it's actually really good. I'm not gonna lie.
You're like, I'm gonna do that from now on.
Night, Carly. Love you too.
Bye, Carly. Love you.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
Bye, Carly.
Earlier, I was on live for like 3 hours.
It says 4 on mine.
I didn't even know how. I just blinked and it like 3 hours.
Yeah. It's a long time. I got Seagrams too, except mine is a Platinum Select vodka. Nom nom.
Lizzie, you're number 10 now.
Number 10 on guys. Finally. That's cool.
Get you down to number 9 and get you in single digits.
Fucking Ian, man.
We need more likes.
No, it's all Ian's fault. No, I'm fucking around. Yeah, yo,
I
dude.
have that now, so I can give you likes.
It's doable. You just got to stay on. I don't know if I could pull all nighter. It's 4:30 already here.
You gotta shake your tits, man.
Hey, shake my tits.
Shake your titties.
I can strip. Usually, the longer you're on, the more you fall back. Oh, thanks, Candy.
I'm rich.
I'm rich. Does it look like Lulu's bars? Thank you, guys. What is that? That puts me at number 9 on guys.
999, yeah.
999?
999. I'm them all.
You know, Rox is German, guys.
Oh.
AF. That's why he's so cool, though. It's not the American.
I thought it was because of Xanax.
Shit. What? I don't lie. I keep them right here, man. I always pop the pillies.
Isabel.
Thanks, Bella. You're gonna add me back on Snapchat now? Does that mean we're friends?
Oh, he called you out, sister girl.
It's not like he uses it anyway. Oh.
No, I don't. Oh, she's gonna go on me now.
Molly.
So I deleted him. He doesn't reply. See?
Max.
There's nothing personal. I was mad snarky with her. I said something dumb.
So what social media do you use, Lizzie?
I don't use any social media. I use YouNow.
YouNow.
I use YouNow.
YouNow.
Yeah, she's a snap snob. She snaps to me.
And
Oh,
Twitter is funny, Isabella. OMG, add me on Instagram, everyone.
Yeah, Twitter's funny too. You're muted. You're muted. Oh, I didn't hear you. Okay.
I said Twitter is wild. They don't.
Yeah.
Twitter's wild.
Twitter's gonna become the like main platform soon.
Yeah.
Like they're
It
just gonna
was.
merge with YouTube, and then it's a wrap.
Like, I love Twitter, but at the same time, I always see something I don't want to see every time I go on Twitter. So it's a hit or miss.
That's wild. For real.
She's a girl.
I can't open Twitter in public. Literally, there's like porn, or I hate when there's a fight and they show a fight. I hate seeing people getting hit, like fights and stuff. So like,
Didn't you say you clicked into something one time and it was like an OD graphic? I never clicked into that shit. I never clicked into like beheadings or like killings or any of that shit. I feel like it's not good shit to watch.
yeah, exactly.
Unless you like get Rick rolled
I just
into it,
open
you
Twitter
shouldn't
and
be
I see
clicking into it.
a fight happening. I'm not even gonna watch it. But
I did get scarred one time.
what happened? What did you see?
It was like ice or whatever.
ISIS?
Yeah. They had like this man, and I was in Mexico, and they had this man like, and he was surrounded like five. They had him sit on his knees and
What? Can anyone else hear Janae?
oh,
It's
can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but then it cuts out. It cuts in and out.
Same.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
kill me.
So I know you said he went on his knees and they chopped his what?
They chopped his arms off and they chopped his head off.
Oh my god.
I never saw the beheading.
It was like
Why are you guys watching that?
Yeah, you should have clicked out of that. It's horrible.
Obviously after, but it was too late. I didn't know what I was watching because it was on a different language.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Like I didn't know what was happening until it happened.
Horrible.
Yeah.
My friend used to send those around. That's insane.
My friend used to send those around. Weird motherfucker.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Something wrong with people.
Definitely.
Is that a toothbrush, Glizzy, that you just put down?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
I just put my charger out because my bulb from my bathroom fucked up. The outlet's fucked up, so I've just been charging it out here.
That makes sense.
Holy
I saw this video yesterday actually of this guy getting a branding at a fraternity. I didn't know that was a thing until I saw that. But the dude that did it to him, like they held him down and he was laying on his back and he held it there for like 10 seconds and you saw it like going into him and then he pulled it away. It was like the muscle was like showing and everything. Like it was insane. He held it there for way too long. It was gross. Yeah. I wish I didn't see that. Yeah.
I saw somebody squish a kitten.
Oh, how?
They kept stepping on it. They literally stood on. They kept like squishing it. It was so
Don't describe it.
It was horrible. It was like the worst thing ever. I was just like, oh my gosh, these people are horrible. Like, who just does that? Oh, also, I need to make a public service announcement. There is somebody putting toothpicks in smash cakes. So be careful when you smash somebody's face in a cake because if there's a toothpick in it and it gouges their eyeball out. Yeah. It was horrible. And it was a baby too that it happened to.
Girl, enough.
Sorry. I have so many horror stories.
That is horrible. There was actually something similar happening here in Australia, but someone was putting like needles in like strawberries that you get from the supermarket. So you'd you'd bite into it and poke your mouth. Like, yeah, it's fucked up.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It was actually like a thing that happened. This was like last year, I think. But it's stopped now. Like, I don't know. Putting razor blades in candy, yeah.
That's so messed up. You can mess with my stuff, but please don't mess with my food. Please.
They're like sadistic people that get pleasure out of seeing people in pain. You know?
This is not good. Oh no, this isn't good. Right? This is slow. What do you want, the remix? Especially in the night, I'm scared that I miss you. Happens every time. I don't want to breathe it. I can't afford love. I try to find reason to put us apart. What, with Ariana Grande?
That's probably the one she's talking about, yeah.
Ariana Grande?
I mean, Ariana Grande?
She did good too, though. She killed it.
She's got a lot of good songs.
Oh my god, Ariana. Cause I love you. It's hard for me to communicate What's your Twitter, Janae? Let me tell the truth.
I think it's the same. Try to search this and see if that's what it is. I don't know. I'm barely on Twitter.
Especially in the night, I'm scared that I'll miss you. I can't see it.
I'll have to send it to you.
Okay. The Weeknd are making a collab album.
Yeah, they should make a collab album. Gucci.
Good night, kids.
Yo,
Good
night,
night,
rock.
Susie.
Thank you.
Peace.
Good night, bro.
Have a good day. Have a good night. And all that. Yeah.
Thank you. You too.
Yep. Later, Glizzy.
Dude, I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, brother.
It was nice meeting you.
Likewise.
Then there were 3.
Yeah, they should do covers. They should just do covers of Ariana Grande in the week. Just cover like the best songs.
What song should they cover?
Then not have a kid. No.
That was the best idea ever, though. Weeknd and Ariana.
Yeah.
Dude, it's my pleasure. I'm honored. Thank you. Thanks for staying up too. Not that you always go to bed that early, but thank you. Time is precious.
That is so true. Okay, so can you guys help me out?
Yeah.
What's the best way to level up?
What you're doing?
Besides obviously streaming.
Well, I'll give Lulu's advice. Create a community. And that's it.
What'd you say?
So you have us now, and you have Lulu, and we'll like come to your streams, obviously. But you just got to keep meeting people, I guess.
Yeah, it's just not working. It's just not working. I think, right? I don't know. I took a break for like a couple weeks, but I really should have kept going, but I couldn't. I just really wasn't in place to. And,
That was like me too.
I
said me too. Like today was my first stream in a couple of weeks.
Really? Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard to get like in this rhythm, but then I think eventually you just start doing it all the time, and it's nothing. Especially when you have other people that are on. It's hard to fucking find people that are streaming versus like just. There's more people joining stream versus streamers, right?
Yeah. Just be consistent. Try to do it, like make a routine of doing it every so and so days or whatever. Whatever works for you.
I've been doing it like at the same time around like midnight-ish. Until except for tonight, obviously. But I've been doing it every day around that time, and then I'll usually be on for like an hour and a half at the most. Today was the longest that I've had in a long time. Like before, when I first created YouNow, like I used to be on this bitch for hours. It was bad. But like that was just like the first few times that I was on it, and then after that I just dropped it and I just didn't get back on that.
You were like
for like years. And then I don't know, I just decided to come back on this here app.
I think also try going live at different times if you can.
Yeah, I went live like in the afternoon today, and somebody that usually joins my live like at night, he was like, "What are you doing up early?" I was like, "Oh God." This is like normal time right now.
This is really fun, the stragglers, like around, not just this time, but yeah, around weird times, honestly. If you stay up around the clock, there's other motherfuckers around the globe, too.
Right.
It's strange. You know this TikTok?
Which one?
It's a funny ass TikTok. I think you guys would know it. I don't really have TikTok, but it's like yeah, I think I'll show you.
Thanks for becoming a fan. I just saw that. I'm sorry I'm late.
I did a heart. Thank you, CG.
I'm Coochie Man looking for some trippy shit. Trying to
Coochie Man.
Some trippy shit. Coochie Man.
What?
Coochie Man. Where are you?
Is that a blowtorch?
Yeah, he's dabbing.
Is that a blowtorch?
It do look like it though.
Don't take dabs. Their reactions to that are always funny.
What's going on here?
I've never smoked weed in my life.
What's he doing? And now for my next trick. I mean, it is a.
I'm gonna blow for my next trick. I'm gonna blow smoke out of this glass piece.
Wow.
Rip it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you full screen. You deserve it.
What's that doing? What is that?
Oh, I still see smoke in there.
There ain't no smoke in here. Don't play with me. That's what my brother.
Wait, what was that thing that you put in there?
It's called wax. It's what gets you high.
Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
Carmex, don't it?
It looks weird. I know.
Interesting.
This shit tastes like dish detergent. This shit's weird. This one tastes weird.
It looked like the yolk.
Where you at?
What state?
Yeah, like where you at in general? You're in like a college dorm?
No, I'm at home at my apartment, but I live in Michigan.
Where in Michigan?
I'm like 20 minutes from Detroit.
All right, like 8 miles.
Detroit, Michigan.
Oh my god! Well, of course you said 8 Mile. Yeah, I'm joking.
I'm joking.
Eminem lives like a street away from me. There's a lot of celebrities that live in Michigan. Big Sean lives a couple streets away from me. There's someone else. Kid Rock lives a couple blocks away. The Kid Rock is irrelevant now.
I thought all celebrities lived in LA.
Not all celebrities like LA. A lot of them move, like Dave Chappelle. He moved to Ohio.
That is true. That is true.
A lot of people are actually moving out of California. It's getting overcrowded.
That's good.
There's a lot of fake people too. A lot of fake people there.
No, most of the celebrities that live in Michigan were born in Michigan. I used to go trick or treating at Eminem's house.
You probably have the best candy.
I heard that their schools are really good in Michigan.
Yeah, they have some good. They have some nice schools. I was at Michigan State when it got shot up last month. That shit was fucked up.
What?
No.
Yeah, you didn't see that on the news that it got shot up last month?
Whoa.
Even I saw that too.
Yeah, she's in a different country and she saw it.
Yeah.
It was everywhere. It was all over the news.
I saw it.
Wait, maybe I do. Maybe I do.
I used to make jokes that black people weren't school shooters, but the guy who shot up this school was a black man. He was in his 40s. He was like a middle-aged black man who shot up Michigan State. So now I can't use that excuse that black people don't shoot up schools anymore. I thought that was a white person thing.
Well, he probably grew up like upstate or something.
Maybe.
Who cares? He's black.
I know, but black people do a lot of stuff, but we never shot up schools.
Never shot up schools.
I can't use that defense anymore.
He had to be the first one.
But
he
this is
had to have been the first one.
This was a 40-year-old man. He wasn't even a student.
No, he wasn't a student. I think he was like he had mental problems. He was mentally disturbed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense then.
Maybe he was just
They're all mentally disturbed.
Wait, how many people did he kill?
Not a lot of people died. I'm pretty sure it was either 1 or 2. There were a few people wounded.
Oh. I remember seeing that in my because I remember I saw it at work, like because I have like news or whatever on my iPhone and it pops up or whatever.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that. I didn't actually read the article though.
I saw it on Twitter. I saw it on Instagram on the Shade Room. I saw it everywhere.
Yeah. And I saw there was like students that were going to open the door or something and they kept telling them not to open the door. Did you guys see that?
No. That's crazy. Song. That's literally wild.
What is that?
It's a bong. It gets you high.
It just looks weirdly large.
Why'd you have to say it gets you high? She knew that.
I don't know. She seems pretty clueless when it comes to weed.
You could have just said a bong. Damn.
I don't know.
I've never seen one that big.
That's what she said. I've never.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'm leaving.
Yo, Candy, real quick, can you do the Maybach music thing?
Maybach music.
Yo, why did that sound so real? You just did it, bro. That was straight off the thing.
Do you know I'm 24 years old and I did not know that these buzz balls were a thing until like a week ago. What? I didn't know what a buzz ball was until like a week ago.
So you were today years old when you found out about, or not today years old, a week ago today years old.
Yes. These little things have 15% alcohol in them. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck is a buzz?
I drank about 6 of them bitches tonight.
Can you do that again, please?
Do what?
Yeah, Candy.
Yes.
Yeah, do that again.
What did she do?
Yeah, do it. Do the thing. Yeah.
Now I'm feeling pressure. Maybach music.
You hear it? Bro.
That reminds me of Rick Ross.
Real.
Did she just say Maybach music?
I do.
Are you the voice who does that?
Thank you. That's why.
Yeah, I
Dude,
am.
that's your pitch, bro. I'm telling you, that's all you gotta fucking do, and you go viral for it, seriously, and be like, oh shit.
Whenever I hear that voice,
Yeah.
I think of Ashton Martin music.
Just
No, because the actual girl that says it is Australian. That's why I sound like her.
Is she really? I thought she was British.
Wow.
She does not sound British, nigga. What? So no, there are a lot of people who get Australians and like British people mixed up though.
It's in music though. You can't tell the difference sometimes. I mean, they are just talking in that intro, so it doesn't count. But I guess maybe she's Australian.
That's wild though. You have all these platforms. TikTok, fucking Instagram, Reels. You need to record that. That's
No.
wild.
I feel like YouNow is good practice for like.
I need a lineup. Fuck.
Yeah, she's an Australian model.
Of course she's a model.
Of course.
Ooh.
Jessica Gomez.
I've never seen Gomez with the S and not a Z.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. She's 37.
She's too old.
What do you mean she's too old?
She's too old. You need to replace her.
Oh, me. I will. Somebody give me Rick Ross's number.
No, you don't need to. You just gotta start saying it. Start saying it in your streams.
I should.
Like closing
I should
out.
like record me saying it, and then every time someone joins my stream, it just says it.
Yes. Yes.
For fans. Nah, I swear to God, it will catch. It'll catch.
All right.
That will be
what I can do.
If you can't say shit, this Gomez lady.
She's too old.
She's too
Oop.
No, she won't hate. She'll be like, oh, word. She won't hate.
She probably doesn't even get any money from that. Like,
nah, she gets residuals. I mean, not now, because who's listening to Rick Ross?
Well, they're supposed to pay. So like when a model like does that kind of job or whatever, and they reuse the song or they reuse her voice, legally they have to pay her. So just pay her like one salary a year though. So like the person that's on that one face care, it's like an acne bottle. I forgot what it was, but this girl, she makes like $30,000 a year for it because they're
good.
Instead of getting a new model, they just reuse her face.
It's pretty good.
That's like Betty Crocker.
Betty Crocker. Nigga, what?
They just reused her face for fucking years.
Yeah, not wrong.
She's not real.
Yeah.
I was so mad when they got rid of Aunt Jemima. That shit was bold.
Oh man, I love that.
Jemima's not real either, right?
I think she was a slave or some shit.
Nah, it's a made up deal. Like Betty Crocker wasn't real. Like it was an idea. Yeah, like it was just an idea.
They can't let black people have anything. We couldn't even have Aunt Jemima. They had to get rid of that bitch. That shit is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. We can't have anything nice, bro. We couldn't even have syrup.
Syrup.
Not even syrup.
Hilarious.
That's funny as hell though, because that really was a popular syrup. Like everybody was buying it, and then it was just done. It was gone. Like they were like,
they snatched her black ass off the shelf so quick. I remember I went into Walmart one day. I said, "What the fuck?" I said, "Where'd she go?" She was clear off the shelf, bro.
Okay. They said it's recall. Take everything off. What else? Don't even let anybody look at an Ancient Mama syrup. Okay.
They got rid of that shit quick.
So quick. That's so fun. I forgot about that.
That's probably what started COVID, was that whole ass syrup that they replaced it with on display.
What's up, network?
Or do you guys remember the what's it called? It's the Monopoly. You know, the little Monopoly dude, how his clothes changed or whatever over the years?
I didn't really know.
No?
I didn't notice that it changed.
Yeah, it changed. And if you try to Google what his clothes look like, you can't find it.
Why? Why'd they change it? Didn't he just wear a suit? Didn't he used to wear like a suit?
Yeah, and an eyeglass thing.
Yeah, I know they took the eyeglass away.
Yeah. That's what that was. And so, but if you look back and you try to Google it, you can't find it.
Why?
I don't know.
Speaking of board games, I feel like playing Sorry. I used to whoop people's ass in that game.
Sorry. Oh yeah, Sorry.
That shit was bold. You get your piece all the way to the thing and then get knocked to the back. That shit used to piss me off.
So bad. Or especially when it's the last.
What happened?
Hello?
Sorry. Oh.
What's sleep? I don't know. But I don't have work until Monday, so I'm chilling.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing up right now. To be honest with you.
I'm about to continue.
How about, does anybody want to go live? Can you want to try again?
What did you say?
I said, Candy, you want to try again? Go live. I'll raid you.
No, sir. I'm just gonna sleep soon.
What time is it in Australia? It's nighttime for her too? How?
It's 7:45 at night. 20 to 8. You can end the stream if you want, Lizzie.
Well, what are you guys gonna do with your lives?
Continue getting high.
Without you, you're nothing. You can't live without you, Glizzy.
All right.
You have to be live forever.
Not forever.
Or just end it if you want.
No, I'm just gonna raid someone.
Asaki.
Who the hell is live?
Word.
Or Carly.
Nah,
Oh, she's not live anymore.
Saki.
Yeah, Carly's not live anyway. All right. Are you leaving now?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Guys.
Peace out, y'all.
All right, I'm going.
See ya. Nice meeting everyone.
Nice meeting you guys.
Bye. I'm leaving.
Bye. I'm leaving. The fuck?
All right, bro. So I'm moving gang out.